I forgot about it. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry it took us a tiny itty bit more than usual to start, but here we are nonetheless. We'll be keeping up, of course, with what we were doing yesterday, but I hope everyone is doing okay. Everyone is doing fine. Nobody is dying. If you're gonna lurk, remember to breathe. It's really important. Some might say it's a really important body function, you know? We'll see how important it is throughout the day, but some might say it's important. In full honesty, I'm kind of tired, so my brain does not have a lot to yap about. Mostly because I went to the clinic and now I'm back. Routine exams, nothing to worry about. But that does make me tired. Yeah, not too much yapping today. Let me do the thingy where I change the music. What vibe are we feeling today, though? I really don't want anything to pump me up. I'll be lying because there's some really good songs in there. Well, pumping it up is gonna be the thing, you know? Let me... What is this? Spotify? Okay. Oh yeah, also yesterday, I already started updating some of the icons. Which, of course, you're gonna see in there. Ignore the paper bag. It's just my breakfast is in there. You just made me a shrimp. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Teller? Please don't kill me today with quads. I can't. I cannot hold the squats today. I'll die. I'll be nice. Doubtful, doubtful. You being nice. Those are two things that does not go together. Mm. Yeah, ignore all my hand gestures. I just have something in my hands and I'm eating it. Okay, seems like someone wants to do squats. I don't, but I don't trust you on being nice. So I know that if I tell you you're not gonna be nice, you're gonna make me do squats. So either way, I'm fucked. I forgot the control C guy. Hello, Karim. How you doing? How's it going? Hmm. Weird. It's not allowing me to do the thing again. There we go. Guy sold. At my first our fight with the Striven and I won. Who were you fighting with? Spill all the tea. I want to know it. That is actually pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna be in the just sharing screen till I finish my calzone, basically. Their sides they challenge my rev. You know that username actually sounds familiar. Let me double check it out. I'm pretty sure I know the human. Faster, stronger. Mhm. Let's see. I will notice over. Yeah, they're the one that has like the little weird the deer. Oh, they're also alive. Nice. Yeah, they're it's really cool. I want to be like that when I grow up. You know what? Why not? Hold on. Mm, to let me spit before they attack me back. Oh boy. You know what? Better do it faster, makes it stronger. Hold on, ever, ever after hour. Sure, let's give him a shout out. Because I really like their art. No particular reason. I just like their art. Like their art's so cool. I don't remember how I first bumped into them, but I feel their art's really cool. What is number one? You do it better. What working? Yeah. The only thing I'm like his art is really cool, but the thing that stick with me the most is his PFP, which is just a stick deer, and it's kind of fun. That just sticks a lot with me. Let me bring us. Our work is never over. They move me around. Yeah, you okay there? Okay. Which ones are we missing today? We're missing for thunder. We are missing the dumbbells, the stretcher, the squats, the runt, the tromy, and the speak Spanish. Not terrible. Oh, and the free beer model. Not terrible, but all of them are the ones that are really time consuming. Between all of those, which one do we want to start with? Pretty good progress so far? Yeah. Just yesterday, we completed 12. So it's like one each half an hour. It's less than that. Taking into consideration that we actually took time to draw you, it's actually a pretty good average. We're doing like one every 20 minutes, more or less. You get jinxed. Which one? And I know that if I make a new redeem, I'll have to make a new thing. And that's probably gonna be it. We have the three for like spooky things that are just hidden. I'm probably gonna use the same icon for all of them. You know, I could start with those ones that are like the hidden one. They're gonna be the same thing. Shit faster. Listen to the mean of energy. I'm gonna put it right about my gun. But it and see what Papa thinks. Also, if you want to give suggestions for things for more spooky sounds, I think we have a section for game suggestions. I think we can use that one as well for the thing. I don't know if I have to make another tag though. I think you can also upload it there. Some stuff. Let me see. Those are the spooky games. Is this on the throne? The game suggestions, yes. I have to edit this. Beep, 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 beep. Spooky sounds like boo. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it like sound. Let me pull up something else. You should have one that says Greg. I'm thinking about it, you know. Because technically, I already have Greg drawn, so it'll be a matter of making it smaller. The faces I tell you how I feel. The pain of the misery inside but I could feel there's nothing but the night. You can't tell me where to go, but I listen to it, but there's nothing better now. I don't know what to put as the suggestions emoji. Maybe a note button? Where should I go? But if I don't even know. You know, I'm gonna put a chest piece because why not? Because that is a calculated move from all of you. I forgot I have it like as age restricted. Because if someone says like something really unhinged as a suggestion. Okay, suggestion has been updated. Now you have the tag for it. And the parrot like back I need to tell me to break free. I'm gonna do all of them like similar for like anything spooky. I'm gonna pretty much do the same. Break free and nothing is a dream. Maybe nothing else is real. But I miss you, time if I told you how. the pain of the misery inside. Okay, yeah, Control Z is working. So we might have Gamba going today. What do I want to do with this guy? I should have like a dark background so I can see exactly what I am doing. I can make it again where I have a soul under the blanket. But that's kind of less funny. Should we have anything below the blanket? I like the dangling cat, you know? The dangling cat is cute. What should we have though? Because this is pulling the blanket. I know that most of this detail you're not gonna see it like never. I am fully aware of that. I don't know. It feels weird not giving it detail. Hi, Times. How you doing? But also still sticking on the bottom, like scared. Yeah, but that is also what I did for like the spooky one. Hold on, let me show you. Because it's already like inside the blanket. It's pretty much what I did with this one. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, what would I want to do? Yeah, I made a thing like that. Doing well, just procrastinating. Fair enough. Sounds like about a regular day, you know? What do we want for these thing though? Nothing. Because you're like putting a soul inside of it will be like the easiest thing. Does that all make sense? Because you're always scaring the heck out of me. Let's see if I can make this happen. Hold on. I need it to be lower. Therefore, I need a black background. Crop me out. I'm not dead. Okay, let's see. We should have some spaces that needs to be filled. I'm curious of times, why are we procrastinating today? What is so dread that you don't want to do it? Put a skeleton in it, the ghost is real. I thought about it. but then I'll just be able to do like the head. I had another idea. We're gonna see how good or well it goes. Let's go. Oh, take me to the beach. My heart is cold enough. People never did it. Me alone. Because if you remember, we have a manta and we have never put it anywhere. Um, 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 my heart is cold enough. Um, 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 you're up alone on the sun. On the sun. Yeah, we do, we do. So I'm thinking of how to add it basically. Take me to the beach. Um, we have what I call the sea flop flops. Um, um, to the end, I go by there. Tanto cuento there. To the end, mother, take me to the beach. I'm gonna lower you. We're gonna work from there. So there are fortunes. What's important? Now that I think about it, we do. There's a match of Valorant going on. I was watching every move. I can't help no back to move. Oh, you got it. All you ever need. Don't put it in the chamber. Realize you take your aim, boy. Anybody gotta save you. What you gonna do? All eyes on you. One chamber. Realize you take your aim, boy. Gonna save you. What you gonna do? All eyes on you. Well, our mentor is more like it depends because we have two versions of the pet. Match of Valorant. Yeah, there's a match of Valorant going on. And I kinda wanna watch it, but at the same time it's just like I was watching every move. The girl had a domactable. All you got is all you ever need. So one bullet in the chamber. This is take your aim, but if it decides to load, thank you. Oh, nice on you. One bullet in it. Oh yeah, this is rough because everything is like on top of it. What you gonna do? Oh, nice on you. Only place where I didn't know there was matches in Twitch. Yeah, it's because they have they have the esports part, right? And the esports go basically onto pro teams playing. Most of the pro teams were already in games, for example, like CS:GO or League of Legends, any sport that you can think that requires a team, they already have it. So pretty much a lot of teams when it opened, they went to Valorant, and that's going on right now. It is the finals to go to Masters Toronto. Once that's decided, we'll see how it goes. And after the Masters, we'll have the championship. I think the championship will be somewhere around September, November. I think. I don't remember the dates because they keep on changing them. What do we want to do with you? It's kind of cool, you know. I think we're gonna completely redesign this, you know. I'm gonna completely redesign this. No, 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 to back it in. No, this is where it works. Yeah, this will go back to a regular pen. You know what's something that we should try drawing at some point? Anything water related. We haven't tried anything. What do we go? Why feel that we now we had all? Baby, want you, baby. Never, ever, never said it was worry at all. We should try someday to do like a water scene. Because our tail is different. Yeah, it's different. I like the fountain in the middle of the underground. We could do that one, like how it will look from inside the fountain to the outside. It would be kind of cool. Not to be worried at all. Never to be bad. Never take it, not worry at all. I'm mistaken. Yeah, it's like that. Do I love my logo parent? They absolutely nailed everything. It took us like 15 days of back and forth to make sure that everything was okay. But I absolutely am in love with it. Not to be worried at all. You want to, baby. Ever take me, why worry? What do we worry? What do we worry at all? Miley also swimming in the stream like a salmon. It would be kind of fun though. Because like my picture for them will be something like let me see. Because what I'm picturing is probably I mean like probably will be a little bit different. But having like this be the like the top of the fountain. So of course we have pieces, but right? Ignore that look like a martini glass. We're gonna say that's a fish, okay? And probably like some plants. Probably on the top we'll have like some lily pads. And then from here, you're able to see like the buildings outside. So everything in here will be distorted by water. It'd be kind of cool. Or at least that's the idea that I'm having. Like boom at the bass, summertime, going dum, dum dum dum, dum dum dum, dum dum dum. That's a truck and dum, dum dum, dum dum dum, dum dum. That's a truck and dum. Look at me, okay. It's a canceling with my child. Don't need you. Got to go home and don't leave you. Touch me now. I so love that really looks so good. Yeah, honestly, first time drawing a modern Ree. And it's actually looking incredible. I'm happy about the silhouette. Because of course I have to make it silly. Otherwise it will not be part of like the things. Take the bodies at the bodies at the base, at the boom at the base. I'm sticking in the base, yeah. Fucking through your face, like a boom at the base. I'm attacking on me. I come. This is what I say. I needed to like redesign it. Mostly because if I put like a cloth on top of the manta ray, like the way it's properly facing, it wouldn't have made sense before. Now I just look like a big pair of cat ears. But we'll solve that later, you know. Bang, 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 bang. It looks like something melting on like the head of a can. I bet you if I put like sprinkles on top, it will make for a good like dessert. Don't believe you. I can't touch me now. I can see myself just putting like sprinkles on top, you know? And hide you for the time being. Tell me more of your lives. It's not looking half bad, you know? Like a pastry? Yeah, kind of like a pastry. I would like to make you a little bit smaller. I'm on the edge. I'm much stronger. Yeah, we hold on. Baby, baby, tell me more of your life. Say you want me for a lifetime. I believe you even when I know it's a lie. I'm so bound with true lies. This is always like so fun for me, just like start coloring it out. I always love coloring this stuff out. I not took them into consideration, no, but I can pretty quickly. A monthly mate, yeah, funny how long. Baby, tell me more of your life. You want me for a lifetime. Believe you even when I know it's a lie. I'm so blind. Drawing it at a pixel level, that's kind of hard. I'm still trying to pack as much detail as possible, though. Yeah. Burning alive. Baby, baby, tell me more of your lies. Say you want me for a lifetime. And this is what we do. We do not. We refuse to work with the thing, you know. Baby, baby, tell me more of your life. Say you want me for a lifetime. Can't leave you even when I know it's on the heart. I'm so blind with true love. Yeah, sure. We can move that like so. We just need to flip you as well. We just move you like so. Where is... The only thing that I can say that Valorant has been doing kinda okay, because they fucked it up quite some time, are the songs. The songs are pretty bangers. With my feet. Like, this is a Valorant song. And I'm kinda mad that it is so good. I don't know why you don't leave me this strong. Do what I want unless you stay. Do unless you stay. Be all day, be all day. I am not ready with fire. I'm not just taking away, taking away, away. I was scared, but go for a while. Not a second to wait, slipping away. Okay, yeah, they're glowing, so that's pretty interesting. Treat too fun. Hey, Santa Tree can't go. Time is just taking away, taking away, away. I was given be gone. Not a second to wait, taking away, away. I could multiplier? No. I'm gonna keep it normal. We're just gonna add you a different color on top so that I can easily see you. Now we're just gonna rotate you. Know why keep coming back every time. Out of my life, I don't know why. It feels so right. My mess is taken away, taken away, away. I just get wild over. And this again, we don't work with perspective, we make the perspective. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, no, you gotta go on top. No questions asked. Okay. I can ignore like some details because they're too tiny. Everybody but them. Everybody that's it, everybody but the left of the rock star. Everybody's hate. Everybody but the rest of the rock star. Everybody that you're up on. It's a touch of the password. It's in everybody's welcome. Other death of a rock star. Honestly, not looking half bad. Looking pretty cute. You go gradient, okay. Okay. There is something. Oh, that's some words. Everybody for the red of a rock star. Everybody hate. Everybody get it's for the death of a rock star. Look at this, papa. And the face of the password. Everybody hates it. Everybody get day for the death of a rock star. Is smooshed out. Looking pretty radiant if you ask me. Good, good, good. As it should. I'm just gonna ignore, for example, the design on the top of the head. Because either way, I'm just gonna throw a blanket on top. So you're pretty much not able to see it either way. What is that for the Rexon? So I have an idea. Everybody hating. What is that for the Rexon? Because I just want to the Rexon. Everybody hating. What is that for the Rexon? I don't think anyone will guess what in the Jesus Christ this is the first time they say it. The more I do this, the more it looks like a cat. Like I can just literally put toppings on it. Descending to darkness. The unvoiced faces of exile feel summertime. The doctor left the gun. Father, a gun, bottom by one, band I will be done. And the gas turn left the gun, no will be. Father and son, bottom by one, tears sober done. I mean, like, super spooky, my friend isn't, but we get the sentiment, we get the idea. Descending to darkness. Knows that this place is overdone. At the dark of the second, I will to go. Rather a sun battle by one that I will be done. The Jones not touch the gun, no way to run. There is some battle by one, there's overdone. Not gonna like it looks pretty much like a cat. Descend into darkness. They will fit the space out of the world. Feel so done. Yes, we're gonna leave that for the spooky. Of course, we just need to delete the back of it. Yeah, this can go for spooky. For any spooky sound, this is gonna be the guy. So saying that, we're still back on square one on what we need. Which one should we do next? Thank you, thank you. Um, I have an idea. I'm gonna let you guess which one I'm drawing. Keep knocking, keep laughing, until you is your heart. Not a back to the fire. Living these windows, it's tragic. If you're gonna hold me down, you're not gonna let me into your castle warps. Knock on the cake. Cause if I gotta burn it all down, tell them burn it all. Die on mine. Thanks to Picketist. If I gotta burn it all down, then just break it all down. Ba, ba, ba. And burn it all down. You think this will get over? This is where to take it, baby. Listen to it, but you can work with, cause I'm so humble. Wah, 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 wah. Try your fire. At this point, I should just put a microphone with me, you know? I'm gonna let me into your castle. I gotta burn it all down, just burn all down. My oh my, the kiss you I see in this time. Cause if I gotta break it all down, then break it all down. Ba, ba, ba. Fire, then burn it all down. You're really one mic away from a karaoke stream? Yeah. Honestly, like for karaoke stream, I would like to set up like different camera angles. Probably have full body tracking, so you can see me just like doing steppies and things on stage. Setting cameras is not the worst in the world. It's not easy, but it's not the worst. And yeah, just pretty much find a stage or create a stage by myself, whichever happens first. My oh my, look so to get inside. If I could have break it out, then let's break it all down. My papa sickness, and just burn it all down. The thread of the wind, picking of the king, sort of breaks your feet. Into the old Rios, towers, a thousand seas. Need to play. The earth out of sight. Your star never could ride. Okay, oh, seagull. La, 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 la. Who will conquer all? The name is she, Queen of the Kings, what a fast away. That'd be pretty cool if it could be like then there was a music festival, but just for you. It would be kind of cool, you know. But if I'm gonna do like a music festival, it will be also cooler if I can bring some other people and do like, and we have insert name of a VTuber as a guest in here. It'll be kind of cool. Okay, oh, she go. La, 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 la. Who will conquer? Name is she, Queen of the Kings. What the best you wanna be? Nothing wrong to put without the bread of her wings. She, King of the Queens. What is that? You're the Kings. If the boy will be of the sound of this. Can you please just allow me to? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The name is she, Queen of the Kings. What of the wings? Nothing but the sword aside the bread of the wings. The king of kings, who ordered the dance, you are the king. Be the perfect warrior of the swords and sounds like this. Yes, your work. Like an idol concert, it would be kind of cool though. I'll have to practice like a ton more, but it would be kind of cool. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Like I already said, we're gonna have a VR chat concert once I get the cable. I don't think I'll be able to get that cable anytime soon. And the only reason I have not put it up on Throne is because I know if I put it up in there, y'all are gonna make it impossible to get in. It's not for legends. And also, making a concert takes a heckin' ton of time. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I know it looks weird. I know that the guy looks weird. Bang 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 bang. There's something to this one. Bang 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 bang. The popular legends. Da 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 ba ba. Da 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 da. Da da da. Popular legends. My homes. It will back. It will come. I present you the soul stretch. The stretch in there, the stretch. No, I think Smudge works best in here. Stop with legends. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of tricky just doing the soul first and then figuring out how to stretch it. I'll take the stretcher. Honestly, it looks like the guy is enjoying it. I will give anything right now for someone just to crack my back. Mm, I have idea, but is it worth it? Because it's a heck of a ton of work. His soul back thanks you. No, don't even think it. Like, I really want someone to crack my back badly. Just in general, to crack my body. Because my hands, I'm able to crack it. My neck as well. The only thing that I'm not, like, able to proper crack is my back. And my thing is, since my chair does not adjust its height, because it's just a regular four-legged chair, I have to look downwards a lot, and it starts hurting after a bit. So you're gonna see me shrimping. Oh, saying take me higher. You know, I have to do this several times. Get cynical. Welcome to the new world. Open up to paradise. Let's get cynical. All into the new world. Without the eyes, it's so be dark. Don't get cynical. Don't get cynical. I'm gonna put you like here. Otherwise, I'm gonna do like the same colors over and over. Addiction to the action, premonition. Oh, shrimp, I just love you, but you do not love us. Yeah. Honestly, shrimp is a really good food. I want shrimp. Welcome to the new world, corporate office is a paradise. Let's get cynical, open to the new. Open up the eyes and so we roll. Let's get cynical. That's cynical. Starting from there. Yeah, it can start from there. Oh, that's cynical. Shrimping is bad for the back, it's bad for the neck, it's bad for absolutely everything. I already ate my shrimp in my fridge, so I will have some too. Yeah. Shrimp is love, shrimp is live. I know I can just click and fill this in, but what's the fun on that, you know? Drop that cynical. Welcome to the new world. This is a paradise. Let's get cynical, load into the new world. But up your eyes are so we roll. Not that cynical. I'm doing this as round as possible, which is not a lot. But I saw a video from a girl that is incredible animated with this song. I'm not able to take it out of my hand, you know? It's a it's a thing. You've been it up again. You're so ready for offenders. Oh, you. I think I have used a reference. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. Like a phoenix, we burst in the fire first. After seeing desire, you just want to laugh in the face. Let your wings rise on the ashes, phoenix. That is a good art. It can never be unseen. Yes. You just want it up and just rise to spread you right from the ashes. And I'm not mad because it's really good. It's absurdly good. If you found if you can have, if you found if you couldn't stop, you're a phoenix. You just wait the truth, wait on your face. Always always looking for attention. Oh, you. After you first the sweater. So the force of like a phoenix, we burst in the fire first. A thirsty desire, you just wanna love when you let your way to right from the ashes, phoenix. Burst in the fire first. A thirsty desire, you just wanna love. But you sweat your wings to right from the ashes. That is me when I see a Ripple guy online and he's singing I love. Yeah, I've been seeing that so many times, but the amount of time I've seen it is absurd, and I still find it cute. You're a phoenix. Hello, Manu. How you doing? Phoenix, you lost in the fire burns. I lost in the sun. You just wanted upset to such you sweat your feet tonight from the ashes, Phoenix. It's so catchy. It's super catching. I don't know what this freaking song is. Do raise you ash from the ashes. It's just like the most random ass thing, but for some reason, the fact that it is through repo, it makes it like nicer. If that makes any fucking type of sense. Doing good, doing good. We're just still doing the redeems because now they have like now I need to finish them. I cannot just like quit doing them because I already uploaded them, so it looks weird that some of them have it, some others don't. It's called Chespin. Huh, interesting. But it wouldn't have the same feeling, would it? Because I don't know, the fact that it's through repo make it give something like the pizzazz is missing, you know? Nobody cares. The winter the gas. The winter the wet starts. Not a kitty. No, this is the regular version. This is wrong. Hold on. No. I'm gonna curse your ears with something I discovered, and now I cannot listen to this version of the song, which is the original one. Pretty sure you're in Spotify. No, there you are. I'm gonna curse you the same way I'm being cursed. This is the song I like. This is the version I like. It's dark, but it's getting don't do but it's 35. So when the it's what I could do. Loud, 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 loud. Don't do the back. So what's up with like it again? Let's stop back again. So you know how to react. By the place, it's just back. Nice. Please tell me you listen to it. Please tell me you can hear it as well. Why? It don't make any sense, you know? Ain't nobody bring it out. Down, 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 down. That's why I do it. You can do it. What's this? Come on. Hello, what can I draw on this? Because I don't have the right pen, that's why. Of course. The music in general is low. I'm gonna let you suffer and understand my suffering with this. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, let me know if by any chance something that it's like lower than it should be. No, no, no a cappella here, you know. Please tell me you're understanding why I am so addicted to this song. At least this version. Okay. It is really, yeah, it's not the only thing, it's not the thing that it's just only really good, okay? It's more than that. I'm just gonna play it again because you're gonna listen to it clearly. And you're gonna be like, Hades, are you serious? And I'm yes. This is how I imagine you dance to this. Not really. It, it's more like this, in full honesty. Like if you see me nodding, that's what I'm actually doing. This is in it, we go hard. This is in it with pop stars. And the wind, ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. That's how I'll be dancing to the song. Fair enough. Please tell me you hear why this is different than the other version, aside that it is sped up. Please tell me you can spot the difference. I'm gonna pause it, otherwise it's gonna do exactly the same thing. Please tell me you all heard it. Cause oh boy, that's funky. Cause if I go to the regular one, where are you? This is the regular one. It feels so slow. It feels so wrong. It's so good. I don't remember the original. This is the original. And if you want to look the other one up, it is a KDA, of course, Popstar song with Megalovania. It's absurdly good. I don't like the original version after that. Let me yank it out. I don't like it in the slightest. And it's with Megalovania. Can you believe that one? Ignore the ignore the fact that you can listen to bags right now, okay? Today I prepare a human that actually has snacks on its table. Make it. This music if we go yes. What's for heavy is the crown. I'm to close you can beat it now. Crying on the inside, guess it's getting on. Here's what you ask for, heavy is the crown. This is actually what Spotify considers to be my energy music playlist. That's what you asked for, heavy is the crown. And the world looks out like sickness really not. And the world inside, this is really not. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. And if all honestly, Spotify is not fully wrong, you know? Because these are the type of music that will hype me up. That's what you asked for, heavy is the crown. Don't you want to sound like success bleeding down? I'm falling inside, just to split it on. That's what you asked for, heavy is the crown. And honestly, this girl that took over the vocalist from Linkin Park is absurdly good. And I like a lot of their new style. Like she somehow combines so good, like she was built for this. Just like how I said to my friend, I was listening to emo music and it was folk country song. What? And look back, just slip your eyes on me. I say you're holding back. You said shut up and dance with me. Have you seen like the meme with this song that when it says just like shut up, the song just cuts out there? It's just like pure and absolute chaos. Because I'm like, where's the rest of it? Like, give me the rest of it, you fluffer. To get together, to look right on. I don't know what it happened. Yeah, there's a funny. It's super funny. Take your eyes on me. It's like you're holding back. You said shut up and dance with me. Exposure is my destiny. It's that who shut up and dance with me. If you are asking what in the Jesus Christ am I doing, I'm doing a crowd. I'm too lazy to draw absolutely every single one of them and give them color. So this is the crowd. Good thing you are all round, so I can just do like little things like this. Look at the crowd. Just shut up and dance with me. This water is my destiny. She said, shut up and dance with me. I'm gonna blur the crowd a bit. Yes. With my eyes. Give me a multiply. Actually, I will need this on top of everything. Do you dare look back? Just like your eyes on me. Just like you're holding back. Just say, shut up and dance with me. This photo is my destiny. She said, ooh. Why is Twitch trolling me so bad? Because it has been like the same issue, and I don't get what the issue is. Hello waffles. I will do the bread for you. Hold me up. Because I've been trolled, and it's just like the connection with this and Twitch. Yeah, finally, someone got in. Hi Sam, welcome in. Let me do a bread for you. Yoink. Because I did not hear the bread in the slightest. Hello, how you doing? You were hit by invisible bread? It's just because I'm too close to the camera. I lost the race. Yeah, you lost the race this time, but you had not lost everything, you know. Let me just put me on a side. That should be better. Bread should impact me from the front. Let me just double check it. No, it's invisible bread. It's indeed invisible bread. What happened to the bread? Ah, there we go. Wrong part of the workflow. E. Hallelujah. We are the light. I think if I go with this, it will just throw a bunch of bread. Ah, it still worked for the ragdoll. Nice. A spooky bread? Yeah, spooky bread nonetheless. Let me just give me a bit more. Eh. It has like an impact sound, but it's not sounding. Mm-hmm. Red particle Ah, yeah, because this is the sound. The sound is apart. Yeah. The sound is separate. Keep forgetting about that. Can I just make you one? I can make you one. Yeah, I just got sidetracked because of the thing. Let's try that it works. Yes, it works. Perfecto. It's not invisible anymore. It's just that it depends on the part of the workflow that I actually selected to. That's pretty interesting. You know what? Let me give you a sneak peek on how it actually works, because the thing is a thing, you know. It's this one. Okay, let me give you a sneak peek. Like, you look at this. This is how the thing works. So as you can see, it's not that friendly, you know? Yeah. Imagine, like, the one for the bits. Let me find the bits. This is the one for the bits. When you give bits, all of this is gonna be actioned. It's a, it's a thing, you know? It's pretty interesting. It's kind of fun. Kind of like a pain. And I had to make that by hand. It was really interesting doing so. Dynamite, die, die. Die, die, dynamite, hallelujah. Die, die, dynamite, dynamite, die, die. That looks more like a bad. I like floats. I hate them because the thing with this, the way it works, it's supposed to be like an easier way, like if you don't know how to code. But you know, there's an issue with that. It isn't. Because what it will do in the end is that you still have to have like the programming logic. Then, but it's simplified to an extent that you're just like, kill you. Like it's weird. What are you? Why are you here? Tonight, I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Okay, now we gotta do you. And we drop you this. If you do an end, you must prevail. Not to twist the phone, to twist the soul, and the soul. I kind of find fun how, like, the official quote unquote souls have a specific pattern or colors, which is just the cookie ones. What's the story behind the French Girls channel on the Discord with only catting in it? So if you remember yesterday, I was drawing Kari. I don't remember if you actually came before or after that. So is this what we were drawing, right? Let me just get a grid off. This is what we were doing. If you're going to the channel, there's a thing that it says draw me. So when it gets activated, it will say draw me as one of your French girls. And it will have the audio of draw me as one of your French girls. I mean, yeah, also it's the first redeem, but that is what the French girls is all about. I came here. Okay, I am. It makes sense. Yeah, so it's the draw me. If you click on it just to check it, it says I will draw you like one of my French girls, pretty much. I kind of found that funny. So there it is. That's the whole explanation behind it. If you were expecting like something like more interesting, well, no. Well, honestly, I just kind of like the meme of drawing people as one of my French girls. You know, it's like, what do you want? To be drawn as one of your French girls. And honestly, why not? Because it's like that redeem has been overdue for like the longest time possible. Where is my tea? Then I get rid of you. But that's pretty much it. Like, you just need to sacrifice yourself over the sacrifices channel. You just leave a reference, and if you're reading the drumming, I'll use your sacrifices then. In the future, when they so I will put my soul cookies in one of them. You will need to sacrifice a reference though. Do I like being drawn like one of your French girls? I like the fact that you're happy with how you turn out as a French girl. With overwhelming firepower, and the fear in their enemy's eyes. But through infiltration, the violent explanation, atop the trenches, the stormtroopers rise. This still does not look like Thor, you know. And make it longer, will that compensate? That's what she's in. Let's see. Oh, this song is good. Not that it just dawned on me. Are you telling me that every single time that I've been singing, you have been barely listening to the music and it's just me a cappella all the time? Exactly my mind of filling a slight too large gap yourself. Yeah, no worries. Like 18 plus jokes are kind of fine. I kind of enjoy them a lot. And we are an 18 plus channel, so nah. Here we are, don't turn away. We are the warriors that build this town. Okay, I can place it there for French girl or put it on my fridge. Fair enough. We are the warriors that build this town. That's my best attempt of a sword. That's not what I meant. What do you mean by that? Frank, hold on. There you are. Magic that you have to think about longer than usual to understand it. Fair enough. Feel this time. You're worried to feel this time. Okay, hold on. I can do something stupid. Let's see if it works. That's a house for a living. Every time but I couldn't make a killing. But I couldn't go, but I always had a vision. I was hopes. House for a living. Every time I could had a vision. I didn't want to be that one in a million. I was hopes. Mama said. We'll probably be something great. And we do the same but with a multiply. I see same sort of history. Okay, will this work though? Wanted everything, wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up. It's a little complicated. Light up, no more lives. I hate to see you waiting. For living. I thought I couldn't make a killing. But I always had a vision. Always had hopes. It's a hopes for living. I could have got a vision. I don't wanna be that one in a million. I said, oh. Which really made it for Gundar. I had absolutely no like creative thoughts for it. It was just a guy with a sword in front of a crowd. That was all the thought behind it. Nothing else. No thoughts. Mama said, don't give up. It's a little complicated. But my love, I hate to see you waiting. If I'm pretty fine, but you gotta be the best of me. And you know what? I'm gonna leave it like so. Thanks. We haven't saved that all. Before you came, we made this stretch soul. And we made one for like the spooky redeems. If you don't know, yes, we have two pets in the channel. We have Cerberus and we have a Manta Ray. This is our Manta Ray, the one that I hardly ever draw. That I have never drawn, to be fair. And that's pretty much it. It says that the Greg should be the next press rally. Oh no. Let's see which one we're missing. We're missing the dumbbells, the squats, the rant, the Spanish, the drummy, and the B-rate model. What do we want to do next though? Which one should we do next? You go ahead, you decide. I'm gonna open the bread that I have with me. Monterey is new to me. It's pretty new to a lot of people, which is kind of fun. But let me show it to you. They will leave the world behind. So live the life you will remember. I'm just gonna make this big for the time being. This is our pet. At least the version for the logo, pretty much it. But yeah, we do have a manta ray as a thing. I know, right? I never heard of it. What do you mean? It's in the logo. Like when you come into the channel on the logo. No, I think I have the other version of the logo in there. Don't I? Don't tell me I have the other version. I have the version that I don't have the manta ray, don't I? Hold me up. I think I have the version where I don't have the manta ray. You let it slip away. Yeah, yeah, no, I do have it, right? Yeah, I do have it. For a moment, I started panicking. Live a life you will remember. My father told me when that was just. If you do, I've never known. I mean, it's fair enough, to be honest. It's not like the most easiest thing to sing, but in full honestly, just look at my thing. Like the inspiration for my thing, for like my actual dress is manta ray. Like this is the back part of the manta ray. This is manta ray inspired, pretty much, you know. Absolutely everything is like ocean plus underworld plus uh galaxy inspired. What am I too big? Yoink. My father told me. That is the concept. Like we have a sparkling water underworld lord. It's the West played to base it, I think. Now I see it, I can see it. Good, good. But yeah, we honestly have like three logo versions. We have that one, then we have this one, which is a little bit more simpler. And then we have this one that is just like the simplest version of the logo. Yeah. It's not easy to see, so I'm okay with that. I am not just your lord of the underworld. I have themes, you know. I am thematic. I like the fact that no one knew about it. Genius. No, how are you my automat hating people? Nah, how dare you? Imagine automat hating people. Yeah, no, we did. My heart beat out of control. She had me a hello, but said my oh. The happening is that I am quick fingers, so take that as you want. Um, I will quickly just get into the chat and just click it for the automat. That is a talent side of the community. Greg is more known than the logo. And you know what? I kind of hate him. Greg just was a thing, and I had to design a Greg and rig it, and it I was like speed rigging that fucker. Control, she had me alone to set my what to. Like, let me see. Where are you? My heart beat out of control. She had me alone to set my what to. I love it so much. I actually hated working on it. Also, if you don't know, like if you go into the buttons for like about, all of them have like specific art for the channel. You're gonna see that there is a mandatory several times. Let me show you the idea for the mandatory. This is the idea for the pet. Like this is the base idea for it. Of course, I haven't done the guy, but this is the idea for the pet. This is what it's in there lying in my folders. It's just a chubby little guy. Though, however, Mika nailed a really much better manta ray, which I'm pretty much gonna keep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's good. It's not the best, but it's good. Let me see, because I don't think I have the buttons used. I think I don't. Gotcha. Where I should have. No, this is the layout. It's super cute. I am. This is the most of the banners in every place, so it has like the regular logo onto it. It doesn't have the manta ray. So it's not that easy to see that I have a manta ray though. But this is like pretty much the regular thing for everything. So it kind of makes sense that not a lot of people know it. They know I am Galaxy plus Underworld themed. But all the blue and stuff, yes, it comes from my name, but it also comes from the sea. Kinda fun. No, limit, come on. No, I'm dead. I have a welcome it. How you doing? What a way to greet, no? I'll do it right away. How you doing? How was work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. My legs are noodles right now. I was playing Baldur's Gate, didn't even realize you'd go live. Happens. The game is eating up because I didn't amount of my free time. Welcome to the clue. I'm roasting myself. Believe me, that the other day that we were playing, I didn't even realize the amount of time that we just spent. At this rate, with all the squads, I assume you're gonna need a squad, Simone. I kinda hate to admit it, but yeah, I should probably do one. Okay, we said we have spooks, stretch, Gundor. Which ones are we missing? This is the yell and the faded. What the island and the sea. You know what? I feel like drawing the rent from Drakenir. But then it's gonna be interesting. Do I know how to drill dragons? Is the question here. In the name of today's game, does Hades know how to drill dragons? Call me up. I need to construct the timeline from the last time. I'm not wasting time with that. I should save that timeline, you know, at some point. But not today, Jerry. You know what's the worst part? That I actually remember this by heart. And like where we last left off with this. Alright. How long is the rant? 3 minutes, isn't it? It's so short. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. We need a hero. Hero. Where is the timer? Okay, so last we left off, what happened is the following. We have this event, right? This event is what connects Drakengard or Dragon Dragoon, which is the original name. It connects it right into Near Replicant. This event is known as the ending E. So basically, you have on the main game endings A through D. On ending A, you go into Drakengard 2, where we follow the Legna and Noe story. It's kind of shitty. I don't recommend Dragon Dragon 2. Dragon Dragon 3 is where everything starts. So whatever is gonna happen in here is that we have Mihade. Mihade is a super cute dragon. It's a white dragon. We're gonna have 3 dragons throughout the whole story. In here is the white dragon. This is gonna be a blue dragon. And this is gonna be a red dragon. So whenever they're referring to any of these colors, it's where we are referring to the timeline. In here, though, we have a black dragon. We're gonna dig into that later. Pretty much, this thing is known as Gabriel or Gabriela. It depends on, because it has 2 different stages. On the first stage, it was a dragon. What happened is that he is bound to Intoner 1, and that's their name on numbers. So in Intoner 1, what's gonna happen is that she's gonna sacrifice herself, and Gabrielle is gonna go ahead and sacrifice herself back. So this is a cursed dragon, because dragons should not die or should not make pacts. Line time speaking, dragons hate humans, humans hate dragons. They shouldn't be together. What happened is that in here on Dragon Dragoon 3, they have an agreement. In here, they actually make a pact. And in here, pretty much, this dragon kidnaps this kid, and that's how it goes here. The only good thing about this game is when Angelus shows up. Angelus is the red dragon. So Angelus and Cain, which are the ones who make the pact, are absolutely incredible. And that's the best part of a second game that can tell you a lot more about it. So from this ending A to ending E, you're gonna have like different routes, how it's gonna go, how the story is gonna develop. What we care about in full honesty is ending E. Why? Because ending E is the ending that will bring us directly to Near Replicant. So right in here, right in the middle, basically what's gonna happen is that we're gonna have a fight. That fight is gonna transcend space and time itself and dimensions. So that's how we end up in here. This is based on an ancient, medieval, nothing like our world kind of thing with magic. But then we get into Replicant. Replicant is based on modern Tokyo. This fight is gonna take place near to Tokyo Tower. The fight is absurdly difficult to win, but it's fucking incredible. Then from this fight that happens, we're gonna have a virus going on. I couldn't even reach the virus. Heck me. That's your rant. I have this memorized to a T, basically. I mean, it's not my favorite franchise for no reason, you know? Over and over it, down the river, down the now the bones and up in the air. Do I have an Angelus reference? I don't. Interesting. I have them on my phone. And up in the air, I'm getting the wind. This is fun. What a rain! I will play Near Automata. Oh yeah, like I can freaking give you like the whole rundown of things. However, once we finish Near Replicant, because we are gonna finish it this year, I don't care if I have to start doing streams on the weekend. I will finish the fuck. I will finish the fucker. However, the thing is, like, if we finish it, no, it's not with. Once we finish it, right? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start Drakengard 1. Which, of course, time-wise, we are working it the way around. But we don't care. We're gonna keep it, you know? We're gonna keep the timeline going. I will try to get Drakengard 3, but I don't know how viable getting that one is. I'll have to check it out. Because that's gonna be interesting to get. But once I get it, it's oh boy game, it's on. Let me present you Angelus. This is the red dragon. It's super tiny, but this is the red dragon. No, don't do that. Let me just... Yeah, no, sure. I can actually mix you both. Yeah. This is the baby. It's a she, and she's my favorite dragon. Just look how badass it looks. This is the third form. She has like 4 forms. But look how badass it looks. I absolutely love it. And if you put like really, really close attention, you can see where my horns are inspired from. It's a thing. Can I get away with drawing 9S? No, that's not it. It's here. Let's see if I can draw 9S, because that's gonna be interesting. I'm probably gonna do like a simplified version. I'm gonna do what you call doing a TV. Gonna have to turn on like 2 different fans because I'm roasting myself. Wow, what happens him? Yeah, that's gonna be 9S. Give me your true color. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do justice to Angelus. That's the only reason I don't draw her. Because she's so cool and she's so wise. Oh, have any of you seen Full Metal Alchemist? Do you know what the equivalent law of exchange is? Please tell me somebody knows about it. Read the manga. Okay, so we kinda know. How many of you know it is the question? Because that will allow me to explain it really simple. If the grand majority of chat, I'll just reference Full Metal. If not, I'll explain it like from scratch. What's your body? And then you get the chest. Okay, so I'm gonna try explain it as in the easiest way possible. If you don't know what the law of equilibrium interchange is, or exchange, however you want to call it, it's pretty much you cannot gain something without giving something in return. And both of them have to have the same value. So the thing is, in, for example, this is just more like a fun fact than anything else. In Drakengard, when they make pacts, you have to follow the law. And the law means you cannot gain anything without giving anything in exchange. So, for example, if you're trying to save your life, you're gonna have to give something in return of the same value. And in here, what happens is that Kaim, who is a protagonist in Dragon Guard 1, is trying to save his life. Angelus is trying to save her life. And this is the very beginning of the game, so there's like pretty much non-spoiler on it. They're gonna make a pact, and Kaim, who is like really proud of being able to speak up and do things, will no longer be able to speak, and the only person he can speak is Angelus, which gets up for really interesting things. Yeah, I'm gonna do chicken legs, because why not, you know? This should be her wings. I don't know what I do if it's I'm gonna cover it with the wings either way. Oh, your wings. Okay. Oh, dark here. Okay. I'm gonna pull you outwards. Her horns are gonna be a pain. Damn it. Okay, so you have to go like so instead of that one. Take you somewhere far away. Back to the base. You know how to play. Not the best of life. Not afraid to die. Never do that thing. Okay, okay. This looks like a small T-Rex. I guess we're taking it. When you said that I took about it control. A small T-Rex, T-Rex. I mean, fair, but I don't want it to look like a T-Rex. And take you someone well. You know I'm the best. My life, not afraid to die. Honestly, Horn's kind of looking sick already. Yeah, since I don't plan on doing this again and suffering it, I'm just gonna do a thing called being intelligent. Now, there you go. Tarang. Goes to pick on them, goes to pick that everybody said. Everybody's gonna see you look there. Are you an ad? You should be a multiply. You need to be way darker. No villains, straight no. Straight no villains yet, no villains yet. Villains yet, no villains. No villains yet, no villains. Honestly, I still worry why it does not work, you know? There you go. Thank you. I don't know what's going on. Like, Twitch, yeah, Twitch. Because it is connected on the app, it is connected on OBS. It's not saying that any permission has expired whatsoever. I have no clue. Because if you see, there's some that are working. For example, the Cato earlier was working, and I don't know why it's not working right now. 3, 2, 1. Give me a bloodshot. That Angelus is so incredible. Angelus best dragon. Angelus best baby. Honestly, for being my first time doing a dragon, it's not bad. Pretty decent. Take it over to the back door. The back sun. 3, 2, 1. Can be bloodshot. Actually, I could go to a colder one. 3, 2, 1. You got me bloodshot. No, it doesn't feel right because I know it's black. Yoink. That's not a dragon, please your eyes. I know what dragons look like. No, this is a dragon. The other one is a worm. You've been lied to. It's a black shot. 3, 2, 1. Got me bloodshot. Gotta go. 3, 2, 1. You got me bloodshot. God, I will need a black background. Incredible. That is gonna difficult a lot of things. Legends never die. The world is calling you. If you're just screaming out your name, legends never die. They become a part of you. Your little bit for reaching greatness. Legends never. This can be true. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm sorry you have to find this way, But it is true. We cannot hide the truth from you any longer. That is a worm. Legends never die. And the world is calling you. And you raise that screaming out your name. Legends never die. But become a part of you. Of your brief for reaching greatness. Legends never die. Let's see how we do 9S. Oh, you can say fuck up. Let just never die. The world is gonna hear with their scream tonight. Let just never die. Oh, yeah, so all around you, you have the hair the same length. We can never see your ears. Let just never die. And the world is calling out your name, begging you to find. Why are you lying? Spelling? I think it's okay. When two bilinguals does not know if that is okay. Your name. I mean, we need more than 2 brain cells for this, you know? That's important. And I don't think we have more than 2 brain cells. Do you have more than 1 brain cell? Because I can give you 0.1 brain cells, and I am risking it. Mine are busy playing Pong. Yeah, no, I thought so. Mine just jumped from a cliff, so I don't think they're gonna be really useful now, you know? Probably mine are just kind of squished somewhere. Oh. Hold on, no, I need to know if that's the spelling for it. Oh yeah, yep, you were right. That's the spelling for it. It's okay. No, tonight we can go to hell if we're already there. Ow. We can go to hell if we're already there. Someone's in them. Back, relax, begin. Ready for surrender to me, go to bed. We can't go to hell if we're already there. We can't go to hell if we're already there. I know this might be cruel from my part, but can you imagine, like, some of these religious fanatics coming and telling you go to hell, or I hope you end up in hell? You just turn around and say, like, you know, we're already here. I cannot go there. We're already there. It'll be how funny it will be to see them just having a freaking meltdown about it. It might sound cruel, but it will be kind of fun to see them just having a freaking meltdown over it. Like, you just Uno reverse their whole existence. To really for surrender to ain't gonna bed. We can't go to hell if we're already there. Like you're not making harm to anyone. You're just like Uno reversing the bullshit they're giving you, which I find quite hilarious. We can't go to hell if we're already there. It's a good sound and somebody told us on. We can't go to hell if we're already there. Hmm. Do I need to elaborate on you? Probably just a tad bit. Nah. These are your gloves, edge of your pant, edge of your shoes. This is the edge of your shirt. Mm. Well, it kind of sort of look like 9S. Either way, it's gonna be like super tiny for anyone to distinguish absolutely anything. Okay, the shirt. Now on to my baby. I'm completely ignoring the liner. Yoink. Not bad, not bad. I just realized that I can shade without putting too much pressure with the same pen. That is absurdly incredible. That's chicken leggy. There we are. There we go. Nightmares outside the sorts of bound. So you will make sense. Where is it? No, yeah, it cannot be clipped. That one cannot be clipped in the slightest. Think for a day. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, that's mistaken. No, you don't belong here. Gotta work, go to riot. Never the months reappear. Smoking cigarette and only home. Come to the chest and I'm alone. Never get me any higher. Nothing ever will. Try to stay sober, try to stay clean. Think you better hold up like a bad teen. Lama doesn't grow, sister never lies. It's so never right, but I could for the world, me for the better world. Moving through the mystic, but they pull me out the mystic. No, it has to be on top, yes or yes. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Remember. Hold on, I have an idea. Not a chance. Smoking cigarette, and only home. One more to the chest, and I'm alone. Nothing get me any higher than ever will. Try to stay so. Where are you? Try to so like a bad team. Mama doesn't call, sister never lies. They pull me out the mystic. We hide the other wing. I'm gonna put in this one. There you go. Try to stay sober, try to stay clean. Try to hold the ball, but like a bad team. Papa doesn't call, sister never rise. Never lies, how to say the world, me, where to spread the world. Never do well, mystical, they pull me out the. Try to stay sober, try to stay clean. Up like a bad team. Maybe doesn't know. Sister never cries. And never dies. It's not probably so long. Gotta world me, gotta stay the bar. Build onto a mystical, they pulled me out the mystic. Guys, if you could live in a video game and make money on the video game, that will. Any exploit that you know is game on. Anything that you can do is game on. Which video game will you choose for that? You cannot get out of the world of the video game. But any exploit that you know, anything that can actually help you doing things, is available. Which one will you go to? Nice, danke. So the factor is you can produce will make me rich in no time. Fair enough. I mean, mind you, right? You are still stuck in that world. You're not able to come in here and use the currency in the slightest. And even if you were able to come here, the currency value will be 0. Waited for you. I'd rather have to cry just the future it's you never time, but you can't grow. Oh. Which is just regular work, even in a video game. Oh, looks like. You can definitely cannot see, you cannot tell which of the two characters I like the most. You cannot say that in the slightest. You definitely cannot tell. You'll be lying to yourself if you can say that you can tell the difference. You were never kind and critical. Oh, ready to survive with you. It's still the time. Never let you know just about to blow. Feel little things that you gotta control. Oh, in the digital world. You will be bamboozling yourself if you can tell me you can tell the difference between both of them. They want to be a merchant selling the weirdest items. Fair. I in full honestly think I will go into Pal World. Cause like I can build shit. I have really cute animals. I can slay them if needed. No one of them will complain. And if they complain, I just solve it by giving them weird shit. I just imagine you selling like paper clips and somehow someone needs them. My hair don't suffer. Mouth certainly tells I'm already dead inside. Fuck, I forgot you're outside. You're DSPs, aren't you? Yeah. It's a cut of my hair. Oh, suffer. And I'll leave it over this now. How about Minecraft? Sure, like Minecraft is fine. But if I want to go for like long-term survival, I don't think I will do Minecraft. Because like in long-term survival, we're speaking, for example, in Palworld, as soon as you get in the world, you're greeted with stuff that can give you food. You're greeted with things that will not attack you. You don't have to survive the night. And building in Palworld is absurdly easy. Of course, if you want to do a lot of stuff, you have to like get creative. But for the vast majority of it, you don't really need to worry about stuff getting aggro. And you know, if it looks angry, it's aggro. That's pretty much the rule of it. And you also know the locations of the bosses. So you know, like, if you're going in, it's because you are gonna go ahead and fight them. Because they're gonna aggro you as soon as you step foot in. And get creative mode, just literal god. Yeah, but when what's the point? Because you will not earn money. Katamari? What in the Jesus Christ is Katamari? Ah, it's this thing. I don't know what the game is about, but I recognize at least the thing. Don't want this to be my last word. But I need to pull up a lunar here. I'm pretty much sure it's a Lily inspired one. Yep. Was another something left to lose? This could be the day I'll die for you. I'm a human and I'm not one of these has to be afraid of them getting aggro. We got rolling up stuff. It's cute. Yeah, it's kind of cute. It looks cute. Like, the whole point is just like roll stuff. You just roll with your life, literally speaking. For you. Yeah, it rules. Fair enough. You know what? I'm definitely gonna suffer with you. I'm gonna definitely make you suffer with me as soon as I get, as soon as we finish Replicant, we're starting Dragon. Music's wacky too. I have to listen to it later. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. Do I have? No, it's not you. When I let it go, when I make it more fun, when I with control, when I'm out of my mind, when I gotta do. This is the not yet. This is the trace section. This is not what I need. Not you either. Rotation 5 points. Perfect though. This could be the end. It's mine or two. Give me my lifetime just to prove. This will be the day I'll die for you. Don't let it be the day. I'm pretty sure, yeah, how to hide a heckin' ton of things. But it's over. I can't just getting closer. This is spicing everything I knew. This could be the day I'll die for you. This could be the day I'll die for you. Wasting a whole time. When I let it go, when I make a more fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. Meditation is very big. No, I'm too dead. Give me a break. Yesterday we did 150. I deserve a break. I already have notable things. But I want a spooky game though. Then save up for the spooky. Limit. Yeah, I don't remember if you were here when we discussed that. So rules are the following. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Uh, it goes to follow for spookies. If you redeem, it's for the rest of the stream for the spooky game. But you have to let me know in advance because I have none of them installed. Like if you're gonna redeem it the next day or somewhere near, just let me know which game from the list on Discord so that I can actually download them. Two, if anyone decides to gift me a freaking spooky game in Steam, I have to play it through all the way. No questions asked. We'll have to do that. Yeah, the 500 squads. It's not 500, but it is. If anyone decides to be enough irresponsible financially enough, where would you like me to do 250 squats? You can pay me $500. That is if you decide to be responsible enough. Please don't. I appreciate my legs the way they are. Preferably if I can keep them not being noodles would be good option. I prefer I prefer if you spend your money on magic instead of thinking of the squad option. That'll be better. That'll be 10 times better. And that will save my ass a lot of dangers. When did I change my language? There you are. I disagree. No. I agree that I would like to keep my legs as they are and preferably not noodles. I'm in that horror game, don't worry. Good. Thank you. Either way, I'm fucked with that one, but yes. Glad none of you have me on Steam so you that can actually gift me the game. I'm so glad about that one. You cannot gift the game to the people you don't have on your friend list, right? Or am I just bamboozling myself? I mean, if we get a horror game and I have to play it all the way through, those streams are just gonna be like 2-3 hours max. There is no pushing that one. I'll be like pulling myself the whole way. Going out behind you. Two to 3 hours. No, on those 2 or 3 hours, be aware. It's not gonna be screaming. Like the way I get scared is just doing a little squeak and I just pause the menu and I just wait till I stop laughing like maniac and then I go back to it. So it's probably a lot of stopping. Pausing and unpausing the game. Let's see. Where are you? Let's play this one. Yeah, the Spanish. The flower behind them is a lunar tear. I like the fact that I'm just like putting a heckin' ton of effort on the near one. I freaking love near. Drakengard to be precise, but same potato. My son, the memes. Dude. If I ever get like a his book game, I'm gonna dread my own existence. Like, just get an idea. Gloomwood is not a spooky game. I spook myself several times. Um, Little Nightmares is more suspense, and the only time that I have on the game is 2 hours. And 1 hour 50 was me just on the pause menu trying to mentalize myself to just like go back to it. Do you think I can stand a freaking horror game? Next to you, get back to pull you down. The one you wanna die today and make it out alive. You got kind of the monster in your head and play you'll fly, fly, phoenix fly. Look at my new empire. Don't bury your demons, still tear down the ceiling. Phoenix fly. Okay, so that one you're too big. That's what she said. I love him if that was the case. Back to sleeping. Stop now. Not gonna lie, this is freaking like tiny and shit, but the scene is looking absolutely gorgeous. Like the most gorgeous scene you're having in sea. Like, do I love this scene? I just created something completely random, and I just freaking love it. Silent Hill will be fine. No, no. I know too much about Silent Hill. I like this is gonna be the redeem. You're tiny. It's super tiny, but I still love it. I'm debating if leaving it with the black one or not. Yeah, sure, it looks like nothing right now, but believe that later on, once I put it like on the redeem, I can just like change the background of it. Yeah, about the layers just for this one. I went freaking nuts. Okay, so we have the spooks one, the stretch, the gunder, the near one. Which one shall we do now? Fly, fly, phoenix, fly. Like a new empire. Don't bury your demons. Get stared down the ceiling. Phoenix fly. Okay, I'm gonna let you decide what would you like to have for the speak Spanish one. Gonna let you decide. Give ideas and I'll see which one is better. Explosive violence, collision, nighttime flight, perfected, flawless mission detected. I'm not gonna decide the freaking thing with it. Nobody about the good, get on the phone. I was on the run. Goodbye to the battle, please say me hi. Let me see, I think I have options. It's not my accent, but it's pretty much a thing. We can put that one. Never wait to slam. Uh, what else? What are other things that actually scream Spanish to people? Mm. This is scream European Spanish. No, this scream is European. That does not scream Spanish. An octopus did not scream Spanish, you know. Tell the story, aviation, deviation, undetected, stop perfected from the girth of hell inside. Assurance plus explosive violence. Perfected, flawless vision, undetected. I don't know if that will, honestly, will screen Spanish. I don't remember how that is called in English, so I'm just gonna put the... I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to decide, you know? There you have, both for the options that you will like. I was gonna say, like, I will use my national animal, but if I use the national animal, it's just a deer. So it's kind of eh. So I'm gonna use the bird. And also drawing birds is kind of funkier. Okay, I see one for the dress. Interesting. What does the dress look like? Um, it's just a type of like shirt and a skirt. The best way to explain the skirt. Let me see. Hold on, I need to glove up again. The best way to explain the skirt will be something that is good. Like the skirt is pretty much like this, and it has a lot of like ruffles here, because we have like different dances, and the shirt is kind of like so, and this is the shirt going down. That's pretty much like a national dress in a really broad way. So your arms poke through here, and we use sandals with this, pretty much. So your shoulders are here outside, and we use a bun most of the time with it. Okay, 2 for national dress. Interested? Let me see if I can find a national dress, by the way. And the skirt always has like different patterns and stuff. Some we also have like national groups, like folkloric national groups. Of course, I have a skirt because we are required to have some on high school. Mine is blank with purple ruffles at the end, making the national flower. National flower is white, but better be safe than sorry making it blank. Um, let me see. If I can find it like another way. Can I find fancier? Yeah, this one from like the municipality from here, I think. I thought so. This is how it looks pretty much. You know the quality of the image, right? But it's pretty much how it looks. And all of our dances are like really super heavy movement wise, and they kind of look cute, you know. And I'll probably do them like color coded to my country though. Yeah, our flag colors are non-original at all, and it's just blue, white, and red. Take away what you do when you're dating. Please don't stay in touch. You, fuck you very, very much. So please don't stay in touch. The national bird. Let me see if I can find the national bird. I think it'll be easier if I just like show you the window instead of just like pulling it up. Only I've seen the colors before. Yeah, you know, no, super unique. Like, how dare am I say like it's not unique in the slightest, right? Oh, yank it. Hold on. These are pretty much like the typical dresses, so they depend a lot. Fuck you. Fuck. Um. Mm, 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 mm. This is our bird. This is our national bird. Kinda, kinda lame, but it sounds actually like really pretty. He's ugly as fuck, but he sounds really pretty. This is because I remember the name of the deer. This is our national deer. It is a deer which is known because having like a white tail. And literally, it's just like the end of the tail is white underneath it. That's pretty much it. I don't know. The bird is kind of ugly. Like we have prettier birds. Uh, this is a bird that you can find here. Like, look at it. It's so freaking pretty. And we fucking had to have the ugly bird, right? You know? This bird is cute. This one is incredible because we have this version and it has another version that is this one. This one is like so thin in here. This is just incredible. A freaking lapa. And you can see a lot of these ones. Also, you can see these ones in parks. Just like in regular parks. You can see these guys. Actually, you can see them more like this because they have like a little bit of feathers of colors. It's not the shiny version. No. Both of them fly like on the same group. If I'm not mistaken, they are the same species and they can mix between them. But usually you will see like a group of the bluebird, a group of the redbird. They hang together, but they don't mingle that much, even though they can. It's a thing. It's kind of fun because when you see one, you're gonna see the other one by default. Uh, but this one's like if you go to any park and any point in the city, you can see these little guys. They're just gonna be chilling around in there. Which other funny bird do we have? Oh, this is butterfly I like a lot. This is one of the butterflies that we have, and I absolutely love them. Not because they're blue, but they look freaking nice. They look like you just see them flying and you'll see a blue blob. They're incredible. They look super nice. This is, I think, this is one of the local ones, if I'm not mistaken. We have the blue version. We have the orange version as well, but the orange, ironically, it's a little bit more rare. Actually, it's below the microscopic level. I have no clue if it's this butterfly, but it has like really pretty colors when you see them in person. I don't think any of these photos make justice. Probably this is like the closest because it has a little bit of like iridescence on it. So some parts look like darker blue and some other parts look like lighter blue. These are really incredible. I love watching these ones. Um, there is another thing that we are known for. Don't It's the blue jeans frog. We pretty much in Spanish just call it rana jeans, which is frog jeans, because it resembles that it have jeans on it. Yeah, this fella is super cute, but this fucking fella is also poisoning the frog. Then that frog, yeah, like just look at it, look at it. His jeans fit like way better than 98% of the people I've known that has jeans on it. Like, just look at it. And he also has gloves. Like, you cannot get any more better drip than that. Like, it accentuates its legs. It accentuates its butt cheeks. It looks fucking cool. And we are in here looking like fucking potatoes in jeans. If not friend, the one fly shaped and colored. You will be surprised. Everything in here is friend shaped and colored. 98% of this shit is toxic, or venomous, or poisonous, or all of the above. I think, uh, what is, um, this is a venomous one that is really hard to spot because it's like really, really brown. But this is hard to spot most of the time. It looks interesting, but the fucker is poisonous as fuck. Venomous. Venomous, because it's different. If you touch it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. If I'm not mistaken, it goes like that. It's a way that we learn those stuff. What does it taste like? I don't know. I have no clue. This is an ugly thing that we have that I like it. That's not it. Not the airline. This is the ugly thing that we have that I like it. I don't know, it's kind of funky. Reminds me of like a dinosaur. If it's by me, I bite back, and it dies, then you're venomous. If it bites you and it dies, you're poisonous. I think this is one also like the protected ones, because the babies are cute. The babies are absolutely cute, and they have stripes. For some reason, they lost the stripes when they like go. When they grow, they lose the stripes, but they are freaking cute. After 2 weeks of agonizing pain, we both die. Then you're both resistant and poisonous. No, venomous. Depending on what was the thing of how you much bite each other, or if you bite each other. This is an ugly thing, but it's kind of cute. Um, this It's a national flower. I don't know the translation, but this is national flower. So my dancing skirt is inspired on this flower because of course it's purple. And usually you will see like these. So most of the skirts that are inspired of it will be like white, then gradient to end on these ruffles, kind of like. With a flower, yeah, pretty flower. And food seems to be better after stomping it on the head, it stopped moving. Then that will be poisonous because you did not bite it, you touched it. There is another thing. Uh, what is it called? Is it called like that? Yeah. Um, it's called Lora snake, but it's kind of funky. The fucker is just so derpy and cute. Yeah, I was an Animal Planet kid, you know, so I know a lot of freaking fauna around here. I feel the poisonous hell yeah. I mean, it looks high as fuck. Yeah, it looks high as fuck. This noodle is kind of fun. We have these ones, and I cannot remember which is the correct pattern for the venomous one. If it's this one or if it's this one. Or is it smoking? Where can I get it? Ooh, probably something within the rainforest. Maybe some rats, you know? Because there's a difference between dual, like it's the same technically, but the way that the colors are distributed is different. So one of them is poisonous, the other one just bites you and you're okay. And I don't remember which one is which one. But it is a thing because people usually get scared when they get bitten with a lot of reason, right? And they'll be like, it was this, but I don't know if it was the poisonous, if it was the venomous one, or if it wasn't. So it's kind of fun. I think this is the real one that I was looking for. So here comes the thing. We have a little snake species, and a lot of them are false, if that makes any type of sense. So, for example, this is the same as this, but this is not venomous. This is just a chill little guy. This other fucker stays on the top part of the trees, and then he just launches down and bites you. This fucker is scary. You just because you don't remember which one is which one. Yeah, pretty much. Like I know the bite marks will look a little bit different. I don't know exactly like which is specifically the difference between them. However, if it gets like inflamed and starts going dark, that was definitely the venomous one. If it just stays red, it was like just a regular bite. Though it will be, it's still good to go and get checked if by any chance the snake was carrying any type of disease. But this fucker jumps from the top of the trees. It just let itself plop to the ground, and we're talking like 30 meters from the fucking tree. And then it bites stuff when it gets down. I don't know how they survive, you know? There might be made of like rubber or some shit. Because this guy just like free fall and they just like jump from tree to tree. They don't crawl from tree to tree, they jump. I still like them. They look cute, but they fucking jump. Look at it. It's judging you. Could you imagine? And this is like a story time with Hades. My grandfather has a finca, like in a really far away place. And usually we will find a terciopelo, which are like the brown snakes. There was this time when I was just like chilling around. I was chilling around a car. I was looking to take some stuff out. From the corner of my eye, I see something move in the grass. Mind you, it's not a really tall grass. And I was like, hmm. The moment I look at it, the snake was just like standing there looking at me, and I look at it, and it looks at me. From the nearest hospital, we were like 2 hours away, and that is a hecking ton of time. So I was just staring at the snake. The snake was staring back. My only instinct was to yell to my mom because she was making food. And I was like almost peeing my pants. I was like, Ma, Ma, Ma. And she was like, what happened? Because I hardly ever talk in that tone. And she was like, what's going on? Like, and I was just like, there is a snake, a bright green snake in front of me. How the heck do I move from here? It's not moving. We're not moving. We're just staring to each other. My mom just like picks her head out of the door and she's like, don't move. And I'm like, I'm not moving. I'm just almost peeing my pants. She went, got a broom, and she home run the bitch out of there. I've never seen anyone home run a snake with a broom like my mom home run that bitch. And that's a story. We did not see the snake for the rest of the days we stayed in there. But if that scene could have had any sound, it would have been the Smash Bros. Home run sound, you know? Like, holy shit. Yeah, no. Like, my mom is pretty chill. You see her and you're like, you wouldn't even hurt a fly. And then she pulled stuff like that, just like home running the shit out of a snake in the fucking middle of nowhere with a broom. Alexa jumping, that snake, hold my beer. And then you ain't killing my baby and living with a massive hospital bill. That's the thing. Healthcare in here is free. So I wouldn't leave her with any hospital bill. Big brain time. It's free to an extent though. But I will never forget because you look at her, she's like what, 160, probably 170 centimeters. It's not on the lower spec, but she's not tall either. And then you look at her, she looks like these nice grandmas that are like chubby, but they're not like really chubby, but she looks cute. She doesn't look anything like that. And she just sprints through the house with a fucking broom and hum run the shit out of it. After that, I got scared of my own mom, you know? If I do something dumb, I'll get home run like that snake. Because those are talking to the mother after to take her kid, by the way, you that's 43,000. Dude, that is so fucking shitty from the US. That is absurdly horrible. It's just like you're trying to grieve and shit, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you not only have to pay us to the hospital, you have to make the funeral arrangements, which also are a hecking ton of money, and they end up with like 100,000 in debt. That is stupid. You know, I kind of want to make this flowing. Let's see if I can make it happen. Because the way that you work is different. So this is waste. And I know this is the first because I hardly ever talk about my country. But we honestly we hold worldwide we hold 6% of the world biodiversity. And we're fucking tiny. And we still hold 6% of the global biodiversity. That's absurd, and I absolutely love it. Like honestly, there is a place. Let me just explain it. So there's a place called the window, right? So imagine you have this mountain here, right? There's a mountain here. Let me explain geography pretty quick. This is the capital, and all of the capital is surrounded by mountains. Yoink it. We live in a valley. This is called a valley, if you don't know, by any chance. Or are you hugging all the good snakes? I don't know. We also have pythons. A few of them. Or are they called boas? I don't know. But I like them. And they're funky. And honestly, the first time I touched a snake, I thought they're gonna be slimy. But they're pretty dry. And they actually have a really nice texture to them. So this being said, if I do like a rough thing from my country, I think we have a leg here. So this is the Panama Canal. Up here to the north in Nicaragua. We have a tiny Lisa that pretends to be Snake. So cute. I love geckos. I find geckos really cute. So imagine this is my country, right? So the capital is in here. This is a hiking ton of mountains. And then we have different stuff that goes through here. If I'm not mistaken, it goes like so. And all of these are mountains. It separates weather-wise and climate-wise, it separates a lot of different places. So like around here, if I'm not mistaken, wait. Yeah, it's because this is one big thing. Just like around here in the middle, there is a thing that is the thing called the window. The window is literally the top of the mountain. You can think the mountain is split in half. So this is why this is called the window. If you go to here, let's place that this is like a really sunny, humid type of weather. If you go to this side, it is sunny, but it is windy and it is pretty dry. And I'm talking, you are just walking like in total, you're walking like 10 meters. It's nothing. Like, this is a really touristic place because of this reason. And I went here as a high school kind of thing. And this is super interesting because we also had the chance to go on like nocturnal activities, which was basically on the nocturnal walk through the forest. 10 out of 10 will recommend. But this specific place, I like it a lot. It's super funny because you can feel absolutely everything temperature wise. Like it could be 23 on this side, for example. Usually it's more like 25. And you come to this side and it feels like 19. And that change, you can feel it pretty simple. It's absolutely incredible, that freaking place. But yeah. That sounds like a biome board in Minecraft. Kind of. It honestly is kind of is like one. Because the thing is, I know I keep on drawing, okay? Uh, so if I go back to like how my country looks, right? This is just a rough sketch of it. It's not probably the best on it. So right here keeps going to North America, comes here to South. We established this is Panama, this is Nicaragua. So the thing is, like, for example, Coco Island is around here. This fucker has a lot of sea fauna. and it's a protected place. You can go scuba diving in there only if you have a permission issued beforehand and you go into with permitted purple. That being said, my country divides itself in a really funky way. Think of it as a state if you might wish. So this part, you go to like here and then here. I'm gonna color code them if I don't forget to. This is one part, right? This is one thing. Tasty sea fauna? No, we don't need that sea fauna because all of them are protected species. This is another place. This is the other division. This is a rough thing, right? This is another place. Then we have a place to this side. It's more like so. Think it. This is another place. The capital is quite large, which is this bit in the middle. And this is the biggest one because it goes like so. It's kind of weird how it's distributed. But in total, we have just like 7 aka estates, which in reality are called province. Each of them is a province. And let me see. Let's imagine you starting here in the blue, right? From here to here, you have a 2 hours drive trip. Okay, this place, this blue place, this is cold and dry. You just go into this greenish one. This is humid. This is hot. And you have a really high chance that it is always rainy. And we're just talking 2 hours drive between like things. From here to here, this is a 40 minutes. And that is already a different weather. From here to here, it's any point between 30 to 40, which is the same again, completely different climate. Same between these two. This is 30 to 40 minutes. It depends on like traffic jam. But in here, you can get it down to 30. In here, you can get it down to 20. And in here, you can get it down to 20. From here to here, to like touristic spots, it's definitely 2 hours. But as soon as you cross this line in here, climate is completely different. That takes like about an hour. And if you go from here to here, the route goes down here and goes down here. So this type of drives, going to touristic places, usually takes like, depending on which part of this place you're going, it takes anywhere between 3 to 4 hours. And depending on the route, you go into 3 to 4 different weathers. So it's really normal when you see people like traveling around, they will just, for example, have all the windows closed, so they will have AC on, because these type of like weather changes are not subtle in the slightest. They're really harsh. So most of people will just have like windows closed, AC on, just to make sure you don't get sick, because that's a thing. Now we have our big Spanish reading button. This is definitely not it. But I'm working on it, okay? I'm trying. I just got sidetracked because I never get to like brag about my country. But it's kind of fun. Is the playlist done? It is indeed done. Hmm. No, let's go for sad songs. Why not? No, no, I didn't want you to stop. I'm not gonna use the thing as my country like a Spanish button. Like, no. Did I disappoint you? Lips that have me over. I mean, honestly, I don't have any more like ideas of what I will talk about. Y'all gonna have to ask if you want me to like say anything about it. Reason for be with me, girl. Body's on the line now. I can feel it so now. What time is it? Nah, we're still in the 1 p.m. We're still good. Going to lips that let me over. If I cross the line, I promise that probably not this Friday, but maybe since I don't have quote unquote anything to do this Saturday, I might stream on Saturday. I think I like the same hour so you guys don't die the ones from EU. And I'll answer every question. Now I can feel the love sign of myself. Did I disappoint you? But let me over. I crossed the line. Me. I can't find you live now. I can feel the lights on myself. What is the meaning of life 42? Love to let me over. I cross the line. Once you reach your 42 years of age, you might find the meaning of it. Cross the line. I feel like I'm not gonna make this dress any type of justice. Nah, the other one was way better. But it's on the line now. I can feel this storm now. I can feel the lights on myself. Did I disappoint you? But let me over if I cross the line. There you go. No, but yeah, what's the thing? The phone in the other don't. Well, my movies about what's to for. Like, there is for like this type of dress, there is no specific like rule aside of the shape and the size of the skirt. There is few um there are like really few instructions for it. Mostly because if I'm not mistaken, the origin from it, um, it was from like the people that work on the fields, like agricultural wise. They used to have like their Sunday outfit because of course it was really expensive back there from for rural areas to get access to any type of like clothing and things. So they had their work outfits, and then they have their best outfits for Sunday because church. It's a big thing in my country, religious wise. So if I'm not mistaken, the way it worked, it was people would pick their best outfit for it. Usually for female ones, because it was easier that way. They had like a skirt and a shirt, and the shirt was similar to the one that they used to work in the fields. Later down the line, it will be a little bit more refined and it will change. No, but I'm so close to 42. I doubt it. And after that, there were gonna be like dances, and every single province has their own traditions. So depending on where you go, dances are gonna be different. Even food is gonna be different. So what happened is that some dances were happening. I think this is mostly from Guanacaste, which is on the northwest side of the country. And how it worked later. It started like evolving a little bit to be more like a serious kind of just folkloric outfit later through the decades, if I'm not mistaken. But it's interesting because basically, as far as my memory goes, back in the days, there was like, of course, no directions for it because there were Sunday dresses originally. Um, they had different patterns. Some could be floral, it could be uh just one solid colors, but all of them will have like ruffles at the end. And then it changed a bit, and basically the current national one, like the full on national, it's all white and the ruffles have colors, either that being blue, red, or white ruffles. Sometimes it's permitted purple due to the flower, but usually black ones are no go. And in recent years, blacks are just for like the leader of the folkloric group. I'm only 18 years away from 42. This realization has shocked me. You're 18 years. I am. How old am I again? Hold on. Um. Yeah, I'm 16 years away. With this year, it'll be just 15 away. That's too complicated for my brain to self to compute. So basically, Carrie, you're 2 years younger than me, pretty much. Loving you is a losing game. You're sad, but I don't want it that sad. I want sad, but I want sad, nice sad. I can go with you. More female rage for it. So tired. Ah, yeah, that's a color. No matter for the ways below. To the altar. The gifts of the plane. Emotional torture. Feel my flavor. And hold back to begin to heal your to self-esteem. Only second time. I can't believe that my heart to serve. If I love, then it would be the worst thing. Somebody else, you're bad to me. You made me do a whole lot of labor. Then the mind's the back. Never Korea with the oldest shatter. At least I get to use my emotes. Okay, Sam, are you in your 40s? Too much labor. If your answer is no, then yes, limit. I'm sorry, you're still the oldest shatter. Yep, there you go. Yeah, limit, you're still the oldest shatter. girlfriend. Don't have to but the guy. We have a daughter. Our lives could not save her. The emotional torture. Like thing this was to them. If I touch your both fate, but not again. That I'm to this mistake. At least I gotta try. Honestly, it's fun drawing clothing. As a side funny note, I have a um whole book filled with of 40. Aren't you? Have I been bamboozled? Have I been bamboozling myself all along? I would have appreciate you. Dude, have I been bamboozling myself all along? It's not an act of love if you make how you made me do. Too much labor all day, every day. Therapist, mother, an infant, and a bird, left and a server. I'm 31. Got it feel 40 something. Honestly, we're not that far apart, you know? For some reason, I always thought you said you were in your 40s, and I don't know why. Sorry, my bad. You pure souls. I think the baby right now is Times. I think Times is 19. Times is our baby. We're not celebrating you and I. I mean, I might be in my 20s, but I feel like I'm in my 60s, okay? Maybe it's the way you say my name. Maybe it's the way you play your game. But it's so good. I'll never. Okay, that's on the same layer. No, you're not on the same one. In a lifetime. Like I behave like a mom, and I am not a mom in the slightest. And let me say for a fact that I've been poking him sometimes, like, "Are you alive? Are you sure you're alive?" Just like my mom instinct kicking in, like, "Are you okay?" Wishing an ambulance all of the time, praying to God to one day open mine. Wishing an ambulance all of the time, all the time. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. Hold on. When you're looking at me, I'm so alive and free. And it goes to what we were talking yesterday. I have mom instinct when it comes to my people. Yes, you're my people. They asked me once or twice. Yeah. Because like if I see no things, because I am always watching. Got your head, you're my B2er mom. I mean, technically, I am your parent since you own one of my designs. So yes, I am your parent right now. See you smile, smile, wishing on the lens out of the time, praying to God that one day you'll meet. So technically, you will be what we know as correct. No? I am your parent right now. The wind you go, won't you let my darling know? Down the line into the wind you go. Won't you let my darling know that I wanna feel the wind. Wishing on everyone that you be mine. A really sleep deprived, full of rage parent, nonetheless. Okay, when I see you smile, smile. Wishing on them the last all of the time. Praying to God during the night. Where are you then? Okay, you're then. Somehow you're all the way up there. Interesting. Maybe we clip the fluffer to you. Sam, Sam. Why you have to do this to your parents? Why? Time is a lifetime, but I put a moment. I don't need to get fit, you know. I need to try not to die, preferably. Y'all gonna have to remind me about those 25 squats before ending. I don't plan to get up right now. Y'all gonna have to remind me. Otherwise, it's gonna be up for tomorrow. Oh, why to get me so high, to leave me so low, to leave me so low. Oh, I was wasting my time, hoping you don't, but damn, you're so cold. Oh, why you make me feel sad, just to walk away, just to let me go. Okay, that you have to say it 25. I mean, you'll be surprised the amount of times that I have stuff on my screen and I am not seeing it. You'll be surprised the amount of time that happened so far. Like, I have it right in front of my nose and I'm like, I didn't saw it, you know? It was just sitting there looking at me, but I was not aware it was looking at me. For us, oh my god, you lost in my heart, is it too late? Is it? I want Caris Mommy to become Caris Muscle Mommy. Holy shit. You know, I don't like the idea of being super muscly like. It's the mad time. Hoping you don't, but damn, you're so cold. Oh, why'd you make me feel safe just to walk away, just to let me go? Oh, why just get me so high, leave me so low, leave me so low? Why and how are you on this layer? I never loved again. Why? Why are you on this layer? Like, when did I fuck it up? Please don't answer that. Don't you dare answer that one. I would never see you safe just to walk away, just to let it go. Oh, I just get me so high, leave me so low, leave me so low. I feel up everything I once again be beady, 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 beady. No, this is like Jolene from nah, nah, nah. I'm okay being fluffy. The only thing I want is not to suffer from the sores. That's all I want. But I'm okay being fluffy. Oh, brother, I signed a long, long time. If I see the face in your eyes, oh, brother, I've returned. The burns now, the burns. And don't you trust me back? No pain, no gain. I don't like the pain, you know. With my head will whisper from the ashes as well. The mountain you so well. Gonna clouds fly to the moonlight of midnight. Brother, I watch the sky burn, and all I heard was smoke. Fills the lungs like a disease. Not bad for the lower part. Wrong layer. Let's see. They're going to talk me. Could I have used my colors country flag? Yes. Was I gonna use it? Absolutely no. As soon as it was decided it was gonna be the dress, it was gonna be purple. Thousands of wildfires not let you home. And I know it's not at home. When all was to burn it from with my head filled with gray from the ashes that fell. The mountain you so well. Burning cloud of the moonlights of midnight. Brother, I watched the sky burn. And all I heard was smoke. It's a lungs I can't see. As Miss Friday said, it's just more to love. No, you know? I am not the most confident when it comes up to my weight. But I also am fully aware that I will not like to have more swords than what I already have. This is the bridge. You will tell me nothing but last time. Well, brother, I am home. The father for youth. That's just the last we had you anymore. You know, in a house not at home. No words to burn it for. Where's the hair filled with gray from the ashes that fell? The mountain you so well, burning light of the moonlight of midnight. And I watched the sky burn, and all I heard was smoke. This looks like a disease. I'm surprised how good I can make cloth look like, you know? Probably the color real so it makes sense. There, you know, I'll take it. I'll take that one. Though depending on where you're looking, I think blue was the color of royalty. Mostly because blue was harder to get than purple sometimes. I don't understand where my coloring style came from, but I like it. What are you? Ah, okay, that's it. Okay, fine. When we open the wheels, give me those eyes. Actually, you're the wrong way. So then you just mine. When there are can't fit open, you give me those eyes. The star of the smile, the things that you do. Oh, what remind me what I felt for you. Fine, fine, I saved, thank you. Very shiny for the bottom part is looking absurdly shiny. It's looking incredible. And the small things you do. I'm just doing like this absurdly simplified version of it. Because most of the details, even if I try to make them, are not gonna be seen. Because usually there's like more details, like on this part up here, we will have more. Oh yeah, like, yeah, Lordy post, because oh boy, my how I've been going down. Give me a second, I'll play them all manually. We first had, where is it? Then the next on the list. When I fell for you. It is for Gunder. Let me find for Gunder. And then it was the bottles. There we go. I don't know why this is hating me so far. I would love to understand it, you know? Okay, so really important. Canonically speaking, now Sam is a blue shrimp. He is just a blue shrimp. Things that you do, oh, what reminds me what I felt for you when we're apart and I'm missing you. I close my eyes and see you, and the small things you do. Wow, wow. Small things you do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we get in there. Okay, this is a paper for the new realization. Good. It should be it probably is on Asus Music Shop, you know? Playing cases krill, same shit. If you cook it, it will turn orange. So it's a shrimp. Never I will be so full for real. What color is this? It's usually the same color as the skirt, isn't it? I'm gonna do it the same color as the skirt. People never couldn't break up. I have to go. Okay. I can for the best. The harder it heals, the more it hurts. To be so, I wanna rest me so. Never ever be so full of the refill listen. Never let you be what's gone. Turn back faster. Gonna feel the dynasty of that breaking. Don't tell the sun I see. Yeah, you know, it's like super cute. It's just like so tiny and things. You know, at some point when we have like 100 subs per month, we will be having more slots for emotes, and we will have a heckin' ton more of things. And I'll be able to create like random emotes. fell down, fell down. No, I can't go. Tumble like it was so. Ooh. Never build a dynasty that nothing to them shade. Never build a dynasty that nothing never made. Never build a dynasty that never couldn't break up. It all fell, it all fell down, it all fell down. It all fell down, it all fell down, it all fell down. No, I gave you, let's go. You know, I worry the day I sang like full on blast sang like I go full blast on singing, I'll leave you guys deafened. You know? I fear for your audit is saved. Because I could try like sing full on lungs ways, but I fear for your safety. Especially if you're using earphones. Because honestly, like the times I'm singing here, I'm singing like super uh CL, like super low. But I would love to do an emote like that for the dancing one. But you know what I also would like to do? I would like Spam Mito to make that emote for me. Because I have to admit my skill just is stuck at a certain level with emotes. But I will absolutely love to do something like that. I think for a typical dress, this is not bad. It's pretty decent. I said I was not gonna do the slight details nobody's gonna see, but I'm gonna do them either way. I'll be counting to 10 over something you said. Not as bad with my tears of a girl that kicked up first. No, why the bunk? Why the bunk? Hold on. Let me do that again. Why the bunk? It on your own. Know someone who loves you better than I, 'cause darling, I know. You remind me every day I'm not enough, but I still stay. You're coming back, I'm sorry, but I get back. I get back. Don't things right, does you work on, then move on. I'm just being like that serious. I am lacking on certain type of skill. And there's nothing wrong with lacking on skill, you know? No, I did not deny that it can improve. I just said that right now I am lacking on it. There's someone that loves you better than I could, darling, I know. You remind me every day I'm not enough, but I still stay. Want me to leave, and let me to leave, and maybe I'll go. You know, I think that for a typical dress is actually pretty accurate. It's actually pretty nice. I think that's gonna be the reading for Speak Spanish. How long have we been going on? Because I have my phone right in front of it. Almost at the 4 hours mark. Should we go for a silly though? Or should I? Should I? No, because I am really trying to finish this redeem things. We have Gunder. We have the Stretcher. We have the Runt. We have the Spanish one. We are missing Drummy. the free one, the dumbbells, and the squats. Dude, I feel we're never gonna end with this, you know? You know, you're gonna vote for the ones that we're missing. I'll let you decide. If I don't change the language of my keyboard, that'll be really useful, you know? Studies, drumming, the favorite model. Which one did I say? But I really must say that it's the best rave emote I've seen so far. The glow sticks really look like they're glowing. Yeah, that's a really good one. It's just like, if I'm not mistaken, she used a layer on top of the base emote to make it darker, which makes it look like they're glowing. Oh, it hurts so hard. Dumbbells. I said Drummy, the B-Roy, the dumbbells. Which other did I say? Because I cannot open it because I'm trying to make a poll. The squats. Or we can go for sillies. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to vote what we're gonna do next. Choose. Holding on to everything that's dead and gone. What a figure. In full honesty, I think I would I would like to ask Mito to do one like that, but I know that's not the artist who made that one. Because if you click on the emote, it will tell you who the artist is, and the artist is Katomon. Okay, so you want me to end stream? Okay, I see you. I see you. Because silly marks the end of the stream. I see squads. I see sillies. There's a silly one. There is not a silly one. There's no silly redeem. Okay, squad by silly is 50-50. I should make one of just like end stream for an absurd amount of points, you know? Draw me? Okay, draw me. Interesting, draw me. Holy shit. Who is wasting all their cookies on the draw me? No. When I mean sillies, if you go to like the Discord itself, there is a tab called silly. Usually what I will do is I'll grab whoever was the silliest on chat for the day, and I will create a song based on you, and I have to do it under 30 minutes. So every single one in there is under 30 minutes. I see it's you who is wasting all your points on the drumming one. You know, I love doing polls. I find them really, really fun. You? Nah. How could I imagine, you know? Also, I find that my streams are most like yep than art. Even though we actually do make a lot of stuff work, I feel it's more like yup. At least it gets for funny stories. Me rig a poll, unheard of. Indeed, unheard of. You rigging a poll? Never. Oh my god. I would like, you know, I would like to bet on the predictions so that I can kind of rig it, you know, or see if I will be nice betting on my own ones. That ain't happening, which will not allow me to. And I am too lazy to make another Twitch account. Okay. Yeah, Kenny, this thing will rat you out. You spend 90 cookies on it. I can see who was the one who contributed the most to it. It's the summertime, summertime sadness. Mm. Yeah, you've been ratted out. I have a heckin' ton of parts here, right? Yeah, I'm better off drawing that again. Palette. This is my hair. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry for you, but you've been ratted out. I know your deeds. I know what you did yesterday, you know. Me anymore. Kiss me out before you go. Tell me about sadness. I just wanted you to know. You know what the worst part? That when I am looking at it, I have no idea. But after I make a poll, I absolutely have ideas of what to draw. Like my brain is just like, oh, this one, I'm gonna do this. Because all of them, like none of them have reference. Pretty much, all of them have been like straight out of my little working brain cell. I cannot tell you. We might get in trouble if I tell you, Sam. And it's not that we're gonna get in trouble with Carrie. No, 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 no. We'll get in trouble with national security. Sadness. It's the summertime, summertime sadness. So you might as well just don't say it. Could you imagine being in trouble with national security? No, no. I know your secret. That's what you don't know about, right? I just don't need the Interpol coming here. We're too young for this. Summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. It's the summertime, summertime sadness. I promise you this will make sense in a while. I'll promise you this will make sense soon. That's to an entire part of yesterday's stream. I mean, you can, but that didn't happen on stream. Otherwise, will you think she'll be chilling in here with the Interpol behind her, you know? I haven't been so clean. Not so good all day. I want the world to go away. But it's quickly. And the VRE will play, yeah. It'll be Sabina Tina. A Sabina Crown Queen fighting for a time. Yes, I'm still watching there. Yeah, I'm smarter than that, Paul. Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes we all just share one brain cell. Just for me, the fight was found alive. Not free of would be pure. 21st century whore. Opportunity. So I can feel infinity. Dim until I hate. Wanna make a big mistake. That's why brain cells share its own brain cell. God damn. I forgot the word for it. That is what I call recursion, you know? I've been 16 and burning up a fire. Being super, super, super. My side a wasted youth. A wasted youth. If you were not here when I said it, now you're gonna know it. So I made a random emote for Sylvan because why not, right? Back on Monday when we got raided. Um, um, they said that our souls look like sperm, which I cannot unsee. So now you're gonna know it. Now you're not gonna be able to unsee that either, you know? And affectionately, they are calling us the crimpies, which I find honestly really hilarious. So true, I also thought this. Yeah. And in full honestly, I am not mad about it. I find it really, really fun. Yeah, I wish I could, I wish I'd be 18. What's a better from green fighting for a tie instead of being 16 and burning up a Bible. Suicide of a wasted youth, a wasted youth. Realize the ugly truth. Yes, you can see where this scene is going, don't you? For me to find, I come alive. Only to find, I come alive. Okay, you're not gonna work. I'll have to do it by hand. Fine, I'll do it. Super, super, super. And if you cannot see where the scene is going, open the eyes. That's my best advice. Legendary advice, nonetheless. This fucker playlist wants us to cry now. I get it sad, but holy damn. Bésame en el tiempo sin pensar y en silencio. Bésame en el tiempo. Haz crecer lo que siento. Bésame como si el mundo se acabara después. Y dame y beso a beso por el cielo al revés. Bésame sin razón porque quiero corazón. Bésame. Mm, 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 mm. Siéntame. Ay, we're better like this. Mientras yo muero lento. I mean, the song is pretty just saying just kiss me without a reason. And let me try this. Hold on. And this time, just like only with you, please kiss me. And kiss me like if this was the last time, like the world is gonna end. Bésame y beso a beso por el cielo al revés. Bésame sin razón porque quiere el corazón. Bésame. So it's just like it's just kind of like a sad-ish song, but it's more like, just kiss me if it was like our last time. Pretty much like the Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars one, kind of ish. Same thing, but in English. Well, in Spanish in this case. But this is older than that other song, just in case. Bésame. Y beso, beso por el cielo al revés. Bésame sin razón, porque quiero el corazón. Bésame. Bésame así, sin compasión. Quédate en mí sin condición. Dame tan solo un motivo. Y me quedo yo. Me quedo yo. Y me quedo yo. Y me quedo yo. Now we clip you, we bring you in. It's a sad song, but it's more like it's just that it's sad, but it's not that sad. But sometimes where you're not in the right place, it hits like a motherfucking truck. No, but it's just you didn't I am. This is just with you guys. We're the one to let go. Enough thought before I could say what you're wrong. Thinking, but I know you want. Devil doesn't buggin', it only break your heart again. It isn't worth it, darling. It's never gonna change. There's never be Prince Charming. And over to your heart again. I don't think the devil, but the devil doesn't settle. The devil doesn't bargain. The devil doesn't bargain. Should I give the soul a mustache? Should I give this little fluffer a mustache? Sometimes the opposite of me when I listen to a happy song and a sad day hits different. Yeah. That's also true as well. There's some happy songs that are not that happy when you listen to the lyrics and those fucker hit like a truck. Prince Charming. Over to your heart again. Beat the battle. Okay, yes, to mustache, okay. Heaven wasn't bargain. And I think you'll change yourself. Actually, hold on, that should be in a different layer. We'll find the devil doesn't bargain. You're gonna do your heart again. It isn't worth it, darling. It's never gonna change. There's never be Prince Charming. Don't look at your harm again. I don't mean to devil, but the devil doesn't settle. Devil doesn't bargain. Okay, gentlemen in the chat, or anyone who identifies as a he or male. If you had to flirt with a lady, how will you flirt? That is a very important question. How will you flirt with a lady? I don't know. I don't have my experience with sad days. That's not a sad day. That is flirt. That's different. Well, I can see why it might be sad though. Let's give some pizzazz to the mustache. Oh boy, you fucking kidding me with the song. Are you asking for cringe pickup lines? No, I'm asking like how will you actually flirt with a lady? Because I kind of want to know. Because the way I'll flirt with a lady is that I will try to understand all of her freaking interests, like what she's interested in, what she wants to do, and she likes doing. And I know that's not usually how male works. So I kind of want to understand the male brain right now. Yeah, just as I'm saying, I will if I see a lady, okay? Let's put it this hypothetical scenario. I see a lady. The most common place I will be out is a convention. So we're in a convention. There's a lady. Lady's looking fine. Lady's looking good. First thing, I will approach her, and I will absolutely tell if she's doing cosplay or anything. I will compliment her because she's incredible, like 10 out of 10. Then I will ask what she's doing in the place, like if she's looking for any particular event. After then, we're gonna start just talking because that's gonna pick her favorite interest. We're gonna start talking. Once she's all like comfortable and talking and stuff, I'll ask her if she would like to hang out, the both of us. If not, she's on all her power to say no, because either she's with friends or with other people or whatever. Okay. If she says no, then I'll say I'll just enjoy the time with you. I would like to meet with you again later, if possible. And I'll ask for her phone number. Or I straight up give my card to her, because yes, I do carry my business cards with me. So I will hand her my card, and that will be it. That's how I will start flirting with someone, which I'm extremely shy to do. And if I muster the courage and it goes bad, I'm just gonna go into a corner for the rest of the event. I don't think I ever understood the male brain. Literally never flirted in my life. I am the one being flirted with, so I only flirt with the ladies. I don't technically flirt with the males. Yes, Chad, I like both. I like whatever in between non-binaries as well. But it's just that when you see a lady and she's so fine, you can sense her presence, like she's a goddess herself. It's just chef kisses. It's easier to flirt with the females when you understand the female. What I remember from what you say is I flirt by handing out business cards. I don't flirt like that. Would you imagine me just like wink wink take my business card? I like you. Like no. Like heck no. So it would be absolutely funny. Like I'm hitting on you with my business card. It would be absolutely hilarious. If I had ladies I'm in flirt with it, but not my choice. You are a lucky one. Usually when I've dated female, I am the one flirting. Because I am the one like being like straight on point. And when I dated male, it's the male flirting with me. Or I will just use my regular humor, which is the one I use always on stream. I I don't change my humor in the slightest. Oh no, I can save us. My Atlantis we fall. The perfect time to shaky ground. I can save us. My Atlantis will know. Build it up to pull it down. I don't think anybody's gonna notice this, but I'm just gonna do it either way. Like I don't think a lot of people are gonna be seeing this. Yes, I'm doing the sketch for it. In my heart and in my head, so high and more. Feeling coming down, she said in my heart. Well, I was in high school mostly when I was my pushing. Very now, still, you got flirted. High school for me, flirting someone with me in high school, absolutely hecking no. You wanna know creepy fact? I in high school, the only ones who approached me were males on its like 30s. Mind you, I was like 15, 16. I gotta head to bed. See you next time. As for 30, I do it rarely and poorly. Fair enough, we all whips do it weird and in really weird ways. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice rest. I'm trying to find a head button. I'm trying to find a head button. There you go. Also, hi, well, waffles, welcome in. Yeah, 30s to 40s. Jag längtar så ifrån. It's time to shaky ground. Can't say but you learn to know. Things up to pull me down. You know what's fun? Like, there's a lot of detail in this painting. The painting of a painting, and nobody's gonna really notice regarding it. It's just gonna be fun. It's just in there. Make it a little smaller. Wrong layer. Yes, this is the wrong layer. Then where are you? See how male brain works is when we see a pretty girl, the sound of the rings loud in her girl group, and then we lose all senses reason. Ugh. I'm not sure if I like that, you know, because that just it just give pass to a lot of weird things when that happen. You're fire, but nobody knows. Nothing to say. Together we will do. Beautiful with you. The part was the public. We would affection, the only direction. Fire. No, this is not a baguette in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I'm creating a bread for the French redeem, no. Oh, there will this I stole that cause I knew there you were. There is me, life with a stay fire, fire, no better king. Just a desire, together we will. As for everyone needs a dude that doesn't respect boundaries, the wrestler becomes stupid for a few minutes, like the both of us. My brain does that, except I don't lose reason. Fair enough. I can full honestly find men like really, really scary. Especially like the new ones. They're kind of scary most of the time. Like if you ask me, you don't even have to ask me. You know what I'll pick if you ask me for like this hypothetical situation of the man of a bear. Like y'all know what I'll ask. Like I don't think it's any secret for females at this point. Listen, this Beautiful women. You're on fire. Smell the kiss. So still desire. Beautiful with you. Take the to life. So the fucking see. Life is a ruin. I'm beautiful with them. Burn me just like life is a I feel because I don't remember when was it. I don't know. I will choose the bear. I can predict a bear. I can predict an artist. Exactly. I don't remember when was it. I think it was yesterday or the day before. But I was watching like someone explain why females are like better off alone right now, and why a lot does not need a man, but the other way around. It, they need us basically. And well, I understand the logic. I feel like the way I see it, nobody needs nobody. Simple as that. Like I don't need a man to be happy, and a man does not need a woman of any type to be happy. Like sure, it will help with a lot of things, but also when the thing is like not equal a lot is when problems starts to arise. And if they're not addressed, is where everything just goes down the drain. That is the current situation, which honestly sucks. I'm obsessed with you. I'll stay. Only choose mass if I had a shotgun in my hand. Fair enough. I wanna be a perfect person. That's just a lie. You can take it all. It falling on my mouth. Yeah, because it's not about being happy, it's about being complement to each other and knowing how to work out problems. The happiness secondary to knowing how to fix a problem. Yeah, indeed. Oh, something that I hate about people right now, and I'm not saying this is specific for men because it also applies for both men and women at this point, is when they are fucking goddamn it immature. Like you're trying to talk about something, and I know there's trauma in the middle, but if you're trying to talk something, uh, we cannot always be like carrying your ass. I have to talk as well. And that is something that I feel and I understand is society wise, but also a lot of men just give it by a granted certain things. And that is what's deteriorating a hiking ton of relationships right now. Which is sad to see. Because from my point of view, it's just like talk it out. There goes my lung. Yeah, so from my point of view, it's just like, you can just talk it out. You can be a grown up man and just fucking talk it out. You're not happy all the time. You're gonna be sad and angry. Happiness comes and goes. Yeah, it's an up and down. As a friend once told me, is valleys and the mountains. Sometimes ones will be worse than others. They're not gonna be the same. Especially if you deal with any type of like illness, call it depression, anything else of the sorts. ADHD also contributes to it. It's not gonna be easy. But having someone that can understand it might make it a little bit more bearable. Tragedy, the way it's be coming once again. And I feel at the end of the day, it's just like, I'll need to fucking talk. This goes both for female and males. Y'all just need to fucking chill it out. Stop thinking everything is against you. Sit down, talk it. Because nobody's a fucking psychic. If you don't talk it, nobody's gonna fucking know. Yourself under. I said that Sam left. I was almost done with the art I was making for. Nah, Saj. I understand women that says I don't need a man. At the same thing with men saying I don't need a woman to be happy. You don't need those things. But to have a connection, love, joy, the ability to compromise and talk shit out, you need other human beings. Yeah. By nature, by definition, humans are a society creature. By definition. That's why we have a fucking society. However, there's a lot of things that went through history just saying like one can do it, the other can't. And that's not the point of it. Like, sure, we cannot change the past, we can learn from the errors and just make it better. A heckin' ton of people are just like, nah. It's just weird. I find it like so simple. You just talk shit out. And that's it. Problems are solved. Because if you don't talk and I don't talk, nobody's gonna know. And if nobody knows, then nothing's getting solved. Nothing will get done, nothing will be solved, everyone will be holding a grudge for absolutely no fucking reason. And I just find it like so dumb at the end of the day. Maybe this cause you go so how could I know one day I need kinda beautiful enough I haven't used before. It's in the night, night, night. I think that's gonna be the draw one. Well, going saying if alone for extended time, doesn't matter how introvert someone is, you will go crazy without human. Yeah, that is honestly true. Oh, that's okay. I thought it was the bird. Yeah, put chisme. Dude, we are in the layer 300. Well, to be fair, I'm doing one single thing on the project. I present you the thing for draw me as one of your French girls. And yes, the brush is the baguette. No? I had no creativity for this. How long have we been going? Half an hour. Half an hour till the 5 hour mark again. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. This is kind of rough because I want to do a silly, but both of the persons that were the most silly are already out. And sadly, Patty and Waffles, you already have sillies. Mm-hmm. Come to me, I'm a little unsteady. Let me see. Let me see who we can do as a silly today. Because both of you already have sillies, so it wouldn't be okay in my inner monologue to have you. I would like to draw everyone who comes into chat first before starting to repeat sillies. You know. Let me see. Um, you know who we're gonna draw? I know who you're gonna draw. Once appear. Let me stock it out on Discord really quick to see if they have the reference in there. No. Holy crap. Okay. They do not have a reference. That is gonna be tough. And nobody has sacrificed anything, right? Yeah, no one has sacrificed anything so far. You shiny shrimp. I love the shiny shrimp. Oh, they might not have a reference. But this works, you know? A silly of oh my dog. That will be tough. That will be tough, honestly. I'm the man of men and women complement each other. We're not supposed to be equal, as in do all the same thing as the other. Because sure, I can do some things you can do, but you will be able to do it better because you're a woman, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. Not really. I will highly disagree with that one. There are things that man always will be better than a woman just by mere biology. Just by mere biology, they're always gonna be better. Example, heavy things. That's a thing. Even if a woman train, we will never be able to hold on as much weight as a man. And that is just biology, and that is okay. The thing goes when men are like, oh, I can do it, and you don't. That is where it gets wrong. Yeah, that is where it starts going wrong, and it goes to the other side. Like cooking, I know some men that actually cook incredible, better than some women that I know, and there is no shame on that. And I hate categorizing things. I like this thing like quote unquote girly hobbies. There is nothing like that. A hobby is neutral. And sure, one part of the population will be either more skilled or more inclined to it. But it's absurd calling it a girl hobby, for example. And the worst is calling it in a diminished way. Everyone should learn how to cook as a skill life. Yeah, because I saw, and this is, and I find it like completely excuse you. Men, and this is pure men that have been talking shit out of it. And I have quite some friends that they will be like, nah, I'm telling you that I cannot cook. And if that's a deal breaker, you'll be amazed by the amount of men that is looking for a female just so they just so like her can cook for him. And I'm like, dude, you have hands. You can cook. You don't depend on anybody else. Excuse you. That's like the most dumbest thing I've seen in a while. Men just saying like, "Oh, we're so lonely and we're like here and we're there," but then all of a sudden, when it comes to like building shit, meaning relationship, emotions, what do you bring to the table? Men will just be like, "I bring money," and that's it, nothing else. Then how am I supposed? So you're telling me, for example, if a man only brings money to the table, I'm not saying it's bad, but is that the only thing that you can bring to a relationship? Are you fucking kidding me? Women are always in charge of like logistics of the house. If you had kids, the woman is in charge of the logistics. Most of the parents, fathers specifically, will be fucking absent most of your life. Cause what? Because they think like if I give you money, that's more than enough. They will not actively participate in the life of the kids. That is a mental toll, and she will still have to work full time. She will have to manage everything for the kids, medical appointment, daycare, fruit, food in general, lunches, whatever happened to the kid, anything extracurricular. That always goes to the female part, and the male part is just like in there chilling. And when is the time for the female to chill? So I get why women are angry, and men just need to change. Men need to just do better at this point. I love cooking for others. Also great when someone cook for me because I know it's love wanting me to make me happy. Exactly. There's a fucking big disconnection in that. That doesn't make sense. If you tell me you're gonna pay me $1 million per year for having a kid, I will think about having a kid. If you're in any point below that, I'm not having a kid. Because the world is really messy right now. Housing in every country is hardly affordable. It's really tough everywhere. I'm not doing that. There's a big difference between social gender roles and biological gender patterns, yes. And at the end, most of the people will merge both of them on like roles instead of like patterns and stuff. They will just merge it in roles, and that's it. They will just combine it as one big thing, and it always will fuck up things. because they're not supposed to be the same thing. They go hand to hand, but they're not the same thing. I don't know. People is stupid. Out there. We're bringing this guy. We're doing this guy as a silly. I know Bin is not here, but we're gonna do Bin. What's that sunset goes? Look how cute Bin looks like. I've seen women doing the other way around when you ask what they bring to the table. Something my body and pretty face. I don't care about a pretty face. Sure, be attractive, but I care about the heart, how you move through problems, good and bad. And there's a huge disconnect between men and women. Yes, the issue, and it goes for like both sides. Some women are behaving like boys, and males like keep behaving like male, and that's it. So there's like this big disconnect. Some men will understand that they can not only bring money and that's it. They have to bring more than that, and they're changing. But there's still a lot of men that does not understand that, and they just feel entitled to have a woman, which is causing this epidemic of male loneliness. It's just them being assholes. Because if you had a decency, like the bare minimum of decency, you listen to the other person, the epidemic will be gone. Like literally, that's it. It's super simple. But a lot of people refuse to change. And I understand change is scary, but if it was always scary, we never would have advanced through history. And I find it like put one plus one together and you have your own solution. Like start with the root problem. And that should be it. It should be pretty simple. But most of the people are not willing to either do the work or anything else just because it's not my thing or it does not concern me or stuff like that. Oh, it's always such cute beans. Vin is super cute. I've seen that too. There are men that are lonely due to behavior of other men, and the same thing for women who need to deal with the behavior of other men. We do it ourselves. We have to start with ourselves and then clean our room before we change our world. Yeah, exactly. And for example, this this bullshit like boys will be boys and girls will be girls. So you're telling me that it's okay for a boy to go and whack a girl with a stick through his childhood? He will not get reprimanded, and the girl will be reprimanded like, "Oh, why you were standing there?" Or, "Oh, you went to play with the boys." Like, keep up with the consequences. Like, what the fuck? The first step will be like, why do you hit another person? To the boy, not blame the girl. Like, the one who committed the action should be the one being held accountable of their own actions. And accountability is not easy. And nobody likes to be accountable for their things because they're uncomfortable. And that's where a lot of people are lacking. But I can give you answers if your question is always changing. Roll up, jump in if you're lucky. Slowly, surely. I can give you answers if your question is always changing. Oof, that is really close to pure white. Holy shit, okay, hold on. Maybe this. You're too bluish. Maybe you. Okay, you work better. I remember boys meaning we hold fancy dog parties with top huts or seeing how many water drops it takes to make a glass of waterfall. Yeah, I wish it was just that simple. But there's like a lot of frustration from like both sides. Some woman does not see that they're doing absolutely exactly the same thing they're complaining about, which in full honesty sucks, and I find it like really dumb. Like you cannot complain and think that's because you're complaining and doing the same thing they're doing, you're fine. That's not it. If you complain, you change your fucking behavior. Be held accountable on your own things. And once you're able to be accountable on your own things, you can hold others accountable. And even so, it's not your duty to hold other people accountable. I think more the problem with this is the evolution of the internet causing the social aspects to change. I see a lot of people choosing to only interact with similar thinking people, which often causes people to outcast other groups and have much more rogue ideas. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. When you have an echo chamber, you don't see a reason to change because you have 30 other people thinking the same as you. Yeah, also these like new generations, I think from like 20 below are really gullible, very easy manipulated. And you have all these big influencers saying like, oh, to get a girl you should do the push and pull, you should never give her attention, whenever she is too calm, start a fight. That's emotional abuse. Like, who in their right of mind will like to be with someone that is abusing them? Like, holy shit, my dude. Wait, three before text. Yeah, for me, like, if I text you and you don't text me back within the same day, at least to let me know you're busy, you can go lick a shoe in the street for all I care. Because that's also a thing. The bare minimum for a woman is so much more higher than the bare minimum for a man. Because what's the bare minimum for a man? Have a six-figure job? Well, not even that. Have a job, be able to support your family. That's it. What's the bare minimum for a woman? You need to know how to cook, clean, keep a house. You also need to be able to do taxes. You need to be able to keep your job on top of that. Your ultimate goal in life is, holy crap, getting kids done on the way. So the bar is completely different. So you cannot compare like, oh, I'm making the bare minimum. Yeah, you're making the bare minimum as a man, which is absolutely nothing compared to the bare minimum the society has imposed to women in general. Okay, let's start half an hour. I noticed that I already started drawing, so we're studying half an hour now. Where's my pen? I'll be lonely. I'll think you slicing so seriously. I'm so lonely. Oh no, hold on. I need to stop the half an hour. Hold on. I just remember. Oh no, I'll do the cato manually. Can you please give me my cato? There you go. But for some reason it's not working. I'm glad most of these things were never taught to me when I was young. It was only try your best and get to a place where you can feel happy. That is an amazing uh way of raising someone, to be honest. Because it sucks when it's like when it's just people trying to give you like patterns and things and shit. They just okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put up as always because this is the silly time. We're gonna put up prediction. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes while we keep on yapping. Before I keep on moving and drawing and stuff. Thank you for the cat. Good, good, good. Cat is the only thing I need to cure my loneliness. Yes, same, agreeing. I never got told those things either. My mother was just treat women with respect because there are men out there that won't be the difference for you and for her. Fair enough. I got a lot of stuff going on in my childhood. Yeah, a prediction. You know, you can spend some cookies there. Through my childhood, it was like, you're gonna be a mom one day. And I was like, no, I will not be a mom. I have no maternal instinct. Like if I have a kid, I am putting it up for adoption. And it sounds cruel, but I have no motherly instinct. I will not be able to. And I am fully aware of that. So like people forcing me to try to get a kid is like the worst thing possible. Because I go like, oh, when are you bringing your boyfriend? I'm like, I don't have one. And one time it backfired because oh yeah, I have a girlfriend. And they were like so confused. They were just like looking at me like, excuse you? I was like, yeah, I have a girlfriend. Holy shit, 12,000 points. You have to say so, oh wow, this beautiful new life in the world is not breathing. Yeah, no, like I will not. I will be like, oh, it's just like in there. Like I know I will have like postpartum depression because I already suffer from depression, so postpartum is just gonna aggravate it. I am aware of it. I will not even try to risk it. I don't like kids. I can't stand a baby. Like when there's a baby, it makes me feel physically ill when they're crying. And it sucks, but it is what it is, and I won't have them because I'm a responsible human, you know? Manu, I think you bet all your points, didn't you? I have no control with predictions. You know, we found someone who has a gambling problem here. No worries, because I'm gonna do gambles more frequently. Hopefully, ideally. Because baby fear affects women hard. Yeah, for me, I've never had a baby fear. Like, for me, it's not a thing. It's never been a thing. For me, it's more like, oh, kids. Yeah, the thing. The thing from the evil. I call them, it sounds cruel, but in Spanish, I call them engendros. Um, which is basically a thing. Is equivalent of calling them a a piece of thing, more or less. Like you're not really there to get empathy inside, but you don't really care. I don't want you to everybody hits me and the paternity kick in and I have a kid. I'm okay just being like the parent on the internet. I will be your parent on the internet. Because I have the motherly instinct with my friends, but when it comes to kids, I don't. And that is, and I'm aware of it, that is because my childhood was a rough childhood, meaning I had to grow up really quickly. So I never got to like enjoy being a kid. I always was like around 8 years old. I was already having like fluent conversation with adults about books, about nature, about stuff. And I know it's because of that. And I'm not mad of it. Like it took me a while to not get mad about it. But it's a thing. And I came to peace with it. And I know that if I had a kid, I wouldn't know what to do. So I'm okay with it. And I'm happy the way it is. Like I feel like a part of my circle because I've been told I give fatherly vibes and I'm just like, I know I'm the group mom because I always carry a sewing kit, I always carry a first aid kit. Ejemplos like homunculus, yeah, kinda we could we could put that as a good comparison, you know. Little bit tired of life, I can know really happy, but you don't wanna die. But it's pretty much for me. Like I always carry stuff for me and other people just in case. You never know, right? So it's like, hey, do you have this? And I'm like, oh yeah, I absolutely have this on my bag. Or like when I don't have it, it's when you know we're fucking screwed. But most of the time, I will have whatever you're looking for. It's kind of fun. Mhm. I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to be a mom and I could carry around a baby and pretend to be a mom. I was also told I couldn't be a mom because I was a boy. I was like, what do you mean? Ah, that's just a cutie. I have 3 layers younger than me that I took, and They'll come to me from right now when he's her shark being and she's so cuddle gives me comfort. And I'm here for her. I don't mind. Shark weeks are the worst, you know. Okay, this playlist is almost over. Let me bring up another one. We already took that one. We're gonna bring the angry one. I don't think I want to bring the angry one. That is melancholy, man. Electro swing, of course. Timer up. Keep on going. Let's see if we can make this happen. Oh, Jesus, do I do your ears? Hey brother, what you thinking? I could have record spinning you, feel the rhythm going like on a lonely day. I'm gonna give you a tail, but I'm gonna give you a fluffy tail like a fox. Because Beanie's an Arctic fox, just in case. Body dying, like on a lonely day. Your booty shaking, you know you has no right to say no. Tonight is ready, set, go. Can't put it on the other bit as a regular round. And don't body come with us a party. Let's go. Yes, no, no. I'm sick of the fast. Don't speed up. Ain't no game. Just give me good things when I come to see. Yeah, I'm just trying to merge the soul kind of thing with the foxtail. Hey, brother, I was just thinking that their sound is ringing. They don't know what they're missing. They're gonna know they're digging. It's a good time to lay low. Your knees abandoned, so start to give a girl let go. Hey, brother, how's it getting? Put down your drink, you're ready. It's hot, we think get messy. Come on. It has no right to say no. Now he's ready to go. Okay, we're getting there. I think bin will be kind of. It has some blue to it, but the blue is not bluing, okay? I grew up around most of to understand and know how to navigate emotions like that. Yeah. Been told on the latest man, not into super thirsty women, I say, but cool with the woman I'm around, they're cool with me. That is honestly that says a lot about you. Because most of the women will be like really wary of men. And if women are comfortable with you, kudos on you. Because that is a freaking skill and I have to have. Because usually women are like really, really wary of men in general. Especially those who label themselves as the nice guy. Those are probably the worst. Body, come with the super hot. Let's go. Yes, no, hell no. Baby, can you move? Go to the home? Speed up. Ain't no game. Just come down things when come to see. Like, I think the one that I hate the most are the quote unquote nice guys. They're like freaking fucking unbearable. Like if you're a nice guy, you wouldn't be an asshole, but you're an asshole. It's like, oh, woman, I'm a nice guy. Why don't women pay attention to me? Because you label this fucking self as a nice guy. If you have to say you're a nice guy, you're not a nice guy. They paid me on that one. Yeah. I'm a kind man, not a nice one. I can be mean if pushed. That's how it should be. Like, no one should be pushed, and if they're pushed, feel free to be mean. How do you work then? I know you have crystals in your head. Give me more zoom. Where are you? Where's my pen? Yeah, until this way. Fire, fire. Dark as sun. Your eyes, your eyes. Bright outside, but the fear. I'm gonna do it in a different layer. Where is the tea? Fire, there's a fire. He said the fire, fire. Makes a sound. What are beans? High color. They're blue. Bring up this blue. Okay, you're too thick. Hero, hero. I will lose my souls again, right? I don't know. We will see if you will lose your cookies again or not. We'll see if we fit the void. Pretty, I respect the line someone draws, someone cross it. If I forget, bring me back. I'm also not fond of people who draw a line and be like, don't cross it. Oh, because it's for my ego. That is absolutely disgusting, those type of people. Like, oh yeah, I put you a boundary, but you can disrespect my boundary. Like, then when the fucking first place you put it, then that just doesn't roll. You can I hold up. Imagine it was the little girl putting the sundress, but I was a grumpy face. Yes, yes, you're absolutely right. I hate nothing more than dresses. Away from me. If there's something I hate more than dresses, like sundresses, are dresses itself. You, you, hide away from me. Hide away from me. Hide away from me. You. No. Oh my not. There you go. Oh, when to home. Yeah, want me to cross it because you're comfortable enough for me to cross it? Let me know because I don't read minds. Yeah. But also, there's like, if you put the boundary, make sure you're actually really comfortable letting other people cross it. Like, otherwise, don't even bring it up and then make a whole deal like, oh, but it gave you a boundary. You didn't respect it. Like, motherfucker, you told me to cross it. Hide away from me. Hide away from me. Hide away from Yeah. I get really angry with that type of people, in full honesty. It's like, I'm gonna put you a boundary, but like 3 Doritos later, it's just gonna be like, oh, but you can cross it. And you cross it, and then they start like a fucking fit, like, oh no, but I told you the boundary. Like, but you motherfucker, you just told me to cross it. No, I didn't. I hate those type of people. I absolutely despise them. I remember Hestia mentioned the idea of a girls' night out in the server because sometimes girl needs other girls, but then someone mentioned I'd be the only boy in there because of course I freaking won. Then then actually it's also about Ryan. And I got nothing against girls' night out, but I never know what to talk with other girls. Like if it's flirting, I'm all in for it. But when it comes to like friendships, I suck. I've been like the less girliest girl that you can fucking know. So it gets sometimes itty awkward, you know? Why are you so dark still? Okay, you work better. How do I... Oh, cheers! Hi, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hold on, let me pause the timer. Let me pause the timer. Hello, Raiders! Yeah! Hi! Welcome in! Thanks so much for the follow! Let me give you... Here. Wait. Hold on. Yo, Berardi, hi! Thanks for the follow! Hold on. I can't type it fast enough. The towel is in the middle. There you go, dear Shadow. How was your stream? No good. Hi, welcome. Yeah, I'm just gonna pause the timer for that time being. How was your streaming, Kish? What were you up to? Yo, Panoramic, thanks for the follow. I got forced to go to bed by my eggies. You know, that actually sounds like about right. We are now on the part of the stream where we're doing sillies. We take someone from chat and we start drawing them as one of my souls, pretty much. Um. Oh, Poseidon, hi! It's been a while since the last I saw you. You've been. Now, yeah, Kish, you go to sleep. You mother fluffer, you go to sleep. It's 26 hours? Nah, no. We're not doing that. The egg needs sleep. Yeah, how you doing? We're doing good. We've been doing the redeems for the channel for like the points. So I'm gonna hold on, no, we said we're doing raids, so hold on. That is really important. Guys, I think stream is gonna get delayed a bit more. Thank you for being my actually, thanks so much for raiding. And you know what you get in return for raiding? You get an emote. You get to be drawn. Because we've been doing whoever raises. So you get to be drawn as a soul. Let me do it in here. Fair enough, good size. And I do have your reference. I think I still do. It's somewhere along all my freaking... yeah, we had an issue with Water that we haven't been able to correct it, so let me do that for you. Hold on. There you go. Thanks. Yeah, we love reading here. Does the Hydra reading right away? Yeah. Honestly, if Poseidon is not here, pretty much my chat forgets to tell me to hydrate. And I'm not kidding. Who do you think I am? Most? Of course you most. If not, you would not be Poseidon, you know? Where is... No, I think I have that on Discord. Hold on. Where is the Discord? There you are. I just need to find it again. No, I completely forgot that I can use my own things in my favor. I forgot I made an emote for you. Hold on. We're bringing the heavy guns. We're bringing the same emote we used. If I find him, though. A broken home, home, home. Oh yeah, the shrimpify. Thank you. Poseidon's King of Hydration, where he goes, yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I also did not introduce myself. Sorry. So hi, I am Al or Hades, whichever you prefer to call me is fine. I am your goofiest lord of the underworld. Chaos is ensured. Your own security is under your own risk in here. Don't feed the chat cheese, please. They are mostly lag intolerant and I don't want them to die. So if possible, don't feed them cheese. Now I just need to find the things. Hold me up, because I don't remember which folder I put in. There you are. No, it's not in here. No. There's no cheese. There's no cheese. That never existed. That's a lie. Hold on. I'll do those manually. Wink. I know. It should be. At some point. Somewhere. There you are. No, Manos, no. I'm sorry, but no. We're not doing cheese. I don't want y'all to die. Yeah, there we go. We found it. After all, we found it. Yes, and I'm gonna use the CP as a reference. The melody. Yeah, you have to be ready for a wild ride. You will always hear me singing in here. That's definitely not. Nah. Manu, I think your points are gonna be saved for the bet. Because now we have this one going on. I think you might be saved for that. Your points might be saved for the time being. Night thick. Weapons that like you know. You'll have to. I was thinking that you'll have to thank Kish for that. Where is the thing? Should do it to the other side. I put like 7K and 6 trillion. Oh, you might be screwed then. You should know by now that if I draw something from scratch, that takes a lot more control C's. Because I think the highest control C that we've been having is like 2000 so far. For the time being. So you might be safe, you might not be safe. If I get enough points to be remodded, you can actually make the waffle model you talk about because destroying of the people I think I look like. Yeah, definitely I will be. Well, it depends on like how I think about doing it though. Because probably that's gonna be more like a blender one, you know? More than a buried one. We're doing the sillies today. It's like that is already almost a 600. So glad nobody voted for the 600 one. Because otherwise you'll be feeding the void. Look at this. This was just there. The better quite stark from the skitty yet. Oh yeah, it's a Megalodon version. Good for me. No, no, no. A little bit of this. The race is stop again. Do you know how to react? Sure, yes. Keep it like that. Keep your eyes on me now. I forgot that was here. The KDA with Megalomania is one of the best remixes that they could have made. The remix is absurdly good. Down, 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 down. Exotonic, tonic, going. Round, 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 round. Megalo benefits with everything. Not with everything. There's been quite a few that I found that they're not actually like that nice, if that makes any type of sense. But in general, at least with KDA, it absolutely bangs it. No, not the one of them like soon about to get my name. Down, 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 down. If I don't forget how to draw meat thing, you know, that'll be incredible. Where's the thing? Are we on the right size? Kind of ish. Crazy. Oh shit, that was so close. Okay. Boys are given. Take it out a minute. It's a secret to the limit. If it says it's letters, it will be repeated. See, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just like full on focusing now. What can do, Josephine? Holy crap, I'm a freaking wizard. I mean, kinda moment, yeah. But it's mostly because I'm just like yoink, absurdly concentrated on it. Given to get her running to the limit. Cause this was all that gotta be repeated. About the voice again. Gotta take it a minute. To the limit. Let's see if it be repeated. Yeah, sure, I could try grabbing that one. Not pure black. Hold on. I'm actually gonna do you the same color of the rest. Yay. Oh, welcome aboard, kids. This is you version Soul. There we got it. I'll be sending it to you later. Let me, because we need to put it up then. Moink. Hold on. That's absurdly big. I forgot about it. There you go. That's the radar of the day. Getting really good at the lighting. I've been really good at the lighting. Just kidding. But yeah. Super cute. Glad you like it. Now, let me just put this back because we got a timer for this one. This is more like a self kind of thing where we try to make them in half an hour or less. It turned out so cute. I'm glad that you like it, guys. Yeah, well, we were working early on because I was going to explain it and I got deviated terribly from it. We're working on the redeems for the channel because all of them have their own art. So, starting with this is our Cerberus pattern. This is the first we did. Then we have our bread one. We have our cat that goes in my hand. We have, of course, our precious bunk. Otherwise, we will not be fun. We have horns. I canonically speaking have horns. We can just put them on and off, basically. We have the first ones. When I start streaming, you can actually request the first one. Remind me to save. This is the guy. Brew, basically, for reminding me to drink. This is the lolly post to unshrimpify your lord. We have the spooky. Me and spooky games, we don't get along, so there's that. This is for the VIPs. Because the VIPs, the way we manage it is more like your request, I'll see if we'll give it to you. Usually it's a challenge and you will be able to get it. When you want to use the talk to speak, this has been the ones we did today. This is for the spooks one. My pet is a manta ray. Then for me to stretch, this is for Gunder. Then this is for my Drakenir Rand, because we are huge fans of them. This was the original one. This is how it should look, basically. This is it, which I'm honestly really proud of for this being my first dragon that I made. I am really proud of the dragon. And then for me to speak Spanish, my native language is Spanish, though most of the time I stream in English. This is for to make me speak Spanish for like a minute. And this is the typical dress from my country. And the last one that we did was you can request for 5,000 points for me to draw you as one of my French girls. This is the redeem. And no, I will not draw you like the little blobs that you've been seeing. those blobs are more like sillies. The way I draw you, if you ever request that, is like this one. This is Kari. Kari was the first one who redeemed this. So this is how Kari look, my absolutely gorgeous mod. So this is it. Let me. Okay, how much time? We have 18 minutes left. Bring it on. I could do the little fox mask. Let's try risk if I can make it. I'll need the symmetry though. Yeah, I'm honestly like, so proud how they're being like turning out. I don't have the right color. I forgot about it. Alright, you're 40. Bump it up. I never thought Bean's mask was gonna be this hard. I thought it was gonna be easier. But I feel honestly, I'm also not surprised it's this hard. Moink. That's an okay silhouette for it. Yeah, I will say that's an okay silhouette. No. Up it down. Okay, this is gonna be tough. We have to divide them in a bit. I absolutely forgot that one, the pure center of the drawing. When the music's over, and world finds us at a summer sweet time. I live myself, over time. Life, every other book, and living down a young man. You know, those nights. When you okay, there we go. Hold on. With my regular brush. For some reason, that's on blur. Fine. Okay. How are we doing? How much time left? 15 minutes. Not bad. We're doing good. Good progress. Summer night, at the party, like a give it like a again. So, and let's see. And where are the ears? It's not you. There you are. Honestly, it's quite difficult to balance the colors in bin because it's purely mostly a really light blue and white. It's kind of hard to balance those, but I'm not gonna lie. How are you? I feel I need to make the tail a little bit fluffier. Mano, you said you voted on the 600 to 800. You might be saved, just barely saved, you know? I don't think I can make like 200 Control C's without breaking it. I think you are barely saved. I have a salami sandwich. Please tell me it's just more than salami. That mean I win too? Holy crap. Who voted? Who is the one who voted for over 800? Thank you. Feel the pain. See the best of the pain. Who was the savage on it? No, Manu, actually you voted in option 3. Option 3 is plus 800. You're not saved. There goes your 13,000 points. Your name says 3. 3 is plus 800. Let me tell you, miss. There's trouble. I think your points will not be spared. Can I close to a VIP or even better a spooky game redeem? Only if you win it, because I mean yours says it's over 800. You didn't go for number 2. So we'll have to see how that plays. There is a miracle. If we keep giving to your love, another manipulator. There's trouble now. Anyway, I'm kind of enjoying the fact of just putting like random hairs, but I'm gonna just leave them to the tail and the ears, of course. think I like how fluffy the tail is looking. I think I'll leave it like that fluffy. Now where are the fluffers? The amount of detail is absurdly time consuming, but I love it. It's looking absolutely gorgeous. What what's your favorite bread? I had this bread that had cheese in the middle. Wait, it depends on the bread, you know? Because there's so many types of bread. Probably the multigrain bread, because it has like nuts on it or type of seeds. I kind of like it a lot. But if we're talking about like filling, definitely a cheese grilled one. Can't get dry, but again, I'm back to back your knife. But I would like to when will you be satisfied? Mine is it? Thank you for the biddies. Hold on, I'll do it manually because this absolutely freaking hates me right now. There you go. Highly appreciated. When will you be satisfied? Hold on. It's an additive. No, actually, the additive is the other way around. I can't try, but I can. But if I don't love, I'll find out when you see. I can't try, but I can. But if I don't love, that's why I'm not to be satisfied. I can't try, but I can. Ah, not the bread. Hold on. I hate the fact that the thing is not taking taking it from before. There you go, your bread. And we're back. I'll try to figure out exactly what's going on for tomorrow because I have absolutely no clue, you know. Squeak. Okay, you're white. Give me this white. Normal. Nah, not feeling that. Want to leave. Okay, was not to know it through. No, absolutely definitely not that. Okay. Tolerance. Give me a piece of two. I don't need the ears. Okay. Give me below you. We're doing your darkest blue. I forgot how to draw. Hee 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 hee. There you go. The Cadillac. It's 1944. Maybe the fun. It's 1944. But I love being designed, but holy shit, when you're under stress, it's kind of rough to get it spot on. Here, on here later. Okay, then you got this thing below the eye. Okay, yeah, this thing is pretty much doing my markings. Yeah, I know my model looks funky. No worry for it. So I have to align this one first. Copy it. Yeah, because you get into this place. You need to go like so. Give me a chance to move you. That's definitely not it. Okay. So get thinged. You can be clipped. Now this is full on perspective time. Okay. Layer. I can hear you call. You're not in my head, my guess you can run, but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mad. Okay, there we go. Now we're just missing ears for the mask. How much time do we have? Oh boy, we're almost up. No, we're up actually. Like 2 freaking seconds. I'm just gonna finish the ears. For like half an hour is not bad considering all things considered. Uh the bean's design is kind of complicated, you know. I'm gonna put the rope of this like around here. Okay, clip to you. Here you go behind there. Now I'm pretty much just missing the mouth. Oh boy, am I not able to draw a mouth now. Come on, it's not that hard. think I kind of like that one. Yeah, that feels good. Let's try to give it a whole new attitude. Oh no, Beans Blue is more muted, right? Yeah, it's way more muted. What in the Jesus Christ are we listening to? Oh, is that me? Yes, hi Bean, welcome in. Yeah, it's you. I started drawing the silly for the day, and since a bunch of people already have one, I decided to start with the ones that I know usually are here lurking. And how you doing, Ming? How's it going? How was stream? If you streamed, because I haven't been checking anything lately. What in the heck are we listening to? This explains a lot. A stream of good just finished Lester. Whoa, that was quick. Didn't you start it like last week? Or was it the week before that? I don't know. I was out with a cold like for 2 weeks, so pretty much I've been like hee hee. I think that is a fair work. I think it looks nice. And it looks glowy, which was my concern since it was so light. I think it was a bit before. That all makes sense, you know. Total time was about 7 hours and 50. Mm. That explains like a lot, a lot. Let me see. Because we were able to finish this, so hold on. I know we're 1800. Holy! Was it that relentless? Holy crap. That sounds like really relentless. Let me just bring us... Let me bring us over here. And let me just boink myself around. Holy shit, that honestly sounds like absurdly relentless. Like, oh my goodness. Ah! The cutie pie, hold on. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. I'm not even gonna say what we're gonna do. You're gonna see what we're gonna do. I hope you all guys do. Mostly just killation on my end. Nah. It was the game's fault, you know? All good, all good. Let's see. Blink. My points? What? Oh, yeah, the points. Hold on. Oh, you were 3 control C's short, Manu. I'm sorry. Almost there. You almost got it. You needed to tell me to correct something. Number 2, y'all get it. Y'all all getting in. You just needed to tell me to change something. Holy shit. 22,000 points awarded to Caddy. What in the... I'm scared for my life. Please do not redeem. Please do not redeem the spooky game. I wasn't paying attention. F for you. Now how no points for spooky game? Yeah, I thought so, and I'm afraid of it. Oh. Holy crap, okay. I am yes. I am yes. Oh, and this amazing note of people missing their things for like 3 control C's while betting. How? We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid them. I'm gonna call you out in the message. Do you agree with this raid message, Manu? Do you agree with it? And if you don't have the emotes, is dancing dino. Let's try to just no, love is in your hands. No, because limit can also redeem it. It's not everything in Caddy's hand, but at least one redeems in Caddy's hand. Thank you so much for popping by. We're gonna go say hi to Caddy, who is streaming as well, but he's streaming Elder Scroll 4. So, as always, the Abyss is gonna rest for now. So farewell, my souls. Until our next gathering, you remind, stay relentless. See you soon.